I'm disappointed in all of you. You all are failures. You did nothing great.
Are you saying this because it's Father's Day?
Oh, you know what? I do need to go send my adopted father a message.
Yeah, you gotta tell Maya's dad Happy Father's Day.
Yeah, I gotta tell my dad Happy Father's Day. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Where's Maya?
Oh no!
The Ventru is late again.
Well, no, she's not gonna be here because Maya has a good relationship with her father, unlike the rest of us.
Yeah. Ooh, power-ups, extreme effects.
What are you doing?
Wait, how do I? Can I? Is there anything I can use channel points for?
Oh, right, the new bit rewards on Twitch. If you give us money, then you can do special things in the chat.
I don't care about that. Don't give
Who's
us
gonna
money.
give us money?
Don't waste your time giving us money.
What? Well, I don't see why anyone would give us money.
Do we need money? Yes. Would we like money? Yes. Do we deserve it? Hell no. Don't give us money.
I had to stop sending my father a message to say, "Don't say that. Let him send us money."
Oh.
I would love some money.
Cash needs money. I think.
Yeah. I need to pay bills or anything. No, I would love to spoil myself.
I think we've made a total of like $50 off of Twitch.
Hey, if you don't want that money, you can just send it over here. I'm good. I'll take it.
How long? When did we start? We started on Twitch
a while ago.
Like,
it had to be like 2 years now, right?
Like,
did we start in 22?
And January 22, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we're like 2.5 years through now.
Christ.
Here we are
That makes
with
me God.
How many?
Great.
How many followers do we have now? We're 2.5 years in.
81.
81.
And that's all
yeah.
we need.
That's not bad.
Yeah, 1 no-sick and 80 other people.
Yeah.
I guess that makes me God.
There it is.
Oh my God. Okay, great. We're doing this now.
Yeah. So yeah, 2.5 years on Twitch, but I mean, we started this and it's like this isn't for anyone else. Like this is for our dads. No, it's for us.
That's not what we.
My dad does not know this exists.
We essentially started this to be like, you know what? It'd be nice to have an archive of our friendship.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I think it'd be nice if I ever wanted to like go back and watch some of the streams. I don't think I've ever actually done that, but like, I like the idea that I'd be able to if I wanted to.
I do.
Exactly.
I've gone back and seen some of our streams. I've also gone back to watch a few of our gaming streams.
Yeah.
Like the Zomboid ones are hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
The one vampire one we did was fucking gold.
Top tier.
That was so good.
That was top tier. Even when it crashed and we just went to a crash cast, that was still top tier content.
I honestly think that night was the funniest night that was the funniest we've ever been in our lives.
That's where the Count Chocula thing came from.
Yeah, that's where Count.
Yeah.
The Zomboid streams, the UPW streams have been fucking phenomenal. Those are the newest ones.
It's great. They've been
really fun. Adrian Yamamoto, hashtag The Dragon Rises.
Going back and watching the White Day streams is an aneurysm, and I love it.
Are you ever gonna finish that game?
Next White Day.
Yeah,
Okay.
During a
We
break
do
week.
one stream every year of White Day.
We have a couple break weeks coming up. We got White Day available.
We've got White Day room.
Yeah.
We got White Day room.
But one of them I'm not even going to be there for.
Well, we got the other one, the other break week.
Okay, good. Because I want to be there for this. That game is hilarious.
I want to solve those puzzles.
I do want to solve those puzzles. That's a lot of fun. I do love.
I want to hear Mag get jump scared.
Yeah. Well, you would anyway because you can hear them screaming across the hall.
Well, and Cash, it's now immortalized forever for the entire internet to view because you can just go back to our YouTube and watch it all.
You know what? This is probably the one time I actually go and look at our streams because I never do.
But also, we have some recorded clips here right on this Twitch channel. We have 2 recorded clips, and both of them are in order. Mad screaming their fucking heads off. Actually, all of us screaming. But
I think a good 70% of the clips that we have are me screaming my head off.
Well, yeah, but like these ones specifically, I think it's all.
Because it's the fucking locker ghost. It's like, oh, this fucking jump scared me. It's like, I don't want to see any other spooky ass shit in the rest of this game, and it jumps out immediately as I'm saying that.
Right.
And then as we're like laughing it off, I'm like, what's the chance it happens the second time and jumps out?
And then it happens.
And then I'm like, that was fucking ridiculous, and we're just fucking inconsolable. I'm like, what happens if it happens a third? And before I can even get out of my mouth, it jumps at us again.
Yeah, I think we've been hesitant every time we open a door since then.
No.
There's a fucking hiding from the stupid janitor. It's like, okay, he can't hear us. We hear that stupid whistle, he's chasing us. We're running from him. We open up a room and there's a fucking monster in the room.
Also, the sheer chaos of that one boss fight with the speakers and all of us yelling over it, like what you have to do.
Left, no, put it there. Pick it
Your
down.
other
Get
left.
it. Dodge. Alternate.
Pivot.
Flip, switch, reverse, faster. Just,
Oh man, we should record one of those sometime.
oh,
The ridiculous
the
Discord games.
Yeah.
Not the cooking one though. That actually gave me a migraine.
Yeah.
No, we gotta play the Uno like game.
The
That was fun.
Blazing
That's the one that I
Eights.
played.
Yeah.
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 Oh,
That's the game I have a chance in.
Well, yeah, because there's no strategy involved.
It's
whatsoever.
just
It's just
Yeah.
It's
Blazing
just
I don't have to
Eights.
think.
screaming.
Like the Discord games are really fun, but they bring out the worst in us.
yeah.
Like,
And-
what was the other one that we played? The mini golf one.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a nightmare.
It turned
in its
me,
own way.
Ava, and Camper into fucking menaces.
And you weren't already?
the beast overtook us, and we were just at each other's throats the whole time.
Going
there's
into a
a-
frenzy.
I've played a lot of golf with friends, and they have there's an option you can do to like hit each other's balls, and they have like different power ups and stuff that fuck with other players. I love that shit. I'm like, I'm here for it. I get the thing that turns people into cubes right before they make a crucial shot. Yes, please.
You're a piece of shit. You're a villain. You're a villain.
I get something that lets me drop honey so they can't move if they run into it. I'll drop that all. I will actively fail to hit the hole, so I surround it with honey so no one can get in.
I hate
No, if it had collision on it, I'll just make sure to get near the end and just wait.
Yeah, that's about the strategy.
Literally, what happened is like we would be putting around, Camper would get a hole in one, and then you just throw a fucking tornado on the course.
Well, maybe you guys shouldn't be hanging out in Kansas and just get in the hole.
How about you perish immediately?
I would love to. Which brings us back to Vampire the Masquerade. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, speaking of people perishing,
Such a great segue.
We're back. We're back in New Orleans at nighttime. New Orleans by night, you could say.
It's
I
still
won't.
Christmas.
New Orleans at
Well-
night, New Orleans by night, New Orleans in night.
Yeah, it's New Orleans at night, chapter 19. Get it?
That's shut up.
That's great. Love that.
Here we are, chapter 19, Amos. Anyone want to take any guesses about that one?
That's not a Bible book.
It is.
in
It
fact.
actually is a Bible book. It's a book of the Bible.
That's not a
They're
Bible book
quite-
that I know,
Well,
so
good.
it doesn't count.
Yeah, quite a few of the books of the Bible are just the names of the people who wrote them,
Yeah.
or the primary figures. This is one of them.
Yes.
Yeah,
My
Camper sent
favorite
me that
biblical
one.
character, Acts.
And it is a book about how it's probably like missing like a million points, and some Christian's gonna yell at us again.
Oh yeah.
Again?
But it's about how
Oh.
the people of Israel were to face were warned of the judgments that they were gonna face because they had rejected the prophets or something like that.
Yeah. Which, I mean, Lola's not here, but she had a chance.
A chance to what?
And
If only she'd taken it.
A chance to what?
Well, let's move on.
I-
Anyway, look, she was visited by a wise king. Or queen, I guess, in this case. 'Cause,
The fucking Leos.
yeah. She was given
Then-
an opportunity to cooperate.
I'm pretty sure the clergy is meant to be a separate class from the nobility.
Yeah,
They're the
but
second estate, not the first estate.
I was making a point about the 3 wise kings.
I hate social studies.
Yeah, well, they weren't even kings. They were like advisors or
They were
whatever.
wise men, weren't they? They weren't even like
Sure.
kings. They were just guys. They were just
Yeah,
guys
okay,
with gifts.
look, I'm also slightly basing this off the plays I was in as a child, where I played a shepherd with, like, a blow-up sheep and a plastic cane.
K Camper, I have a personal request.
yeah.
I want pictures immediately.
I do not have them. I'm sorry.
I always tried to in those kind of plays. I always tried to play as the one of the kings because we had like these kind of prop like boxes that they would bring the gifts in, and I thought they looked cool, and I always wanted to carry them.
Yeah, I actually, same reason I went with the shepherd. I liked the crook staff.
Yeah,
I would use it as like a weapon.
You wanted to be Moses so bad. You just wanted to be Moses from the book from the Prince of Egypt.
I would. Prince of Egypt hadn't even come out by the time I was playing that shepherd.
Oh man, back in the 1800s. Jeez.
Well, no, back before Moses.
The Prince of Egypt actually didn't. He wasn't alive yet. He did not come
How are
past
you
history.
doing? How are you doing the whatever the hell it's called? I don't even remember. The fucking
nativity.
Jesus' birthday celebration.
Who said anything about Jesus? I just wanted to be a shepherd.
Oh.
Just an actual shepherd.
Sure. Never mind.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, later though.
I stand corrected.
Oh dear. Yeah. No, this was a while ago, and man, that was good shit. Also, we did a musical. That was cool. It was the same musical. I was in the choir, and then while I was singing, Joan of Arc burned in the background.
Oh.
Like in real life or like in the musical?
Like in the musical, there was a girl playing Joan of Arc, and like there was like a story revolving around her, and then the choir comes on and starts singing some kind of hymn.
They were singing
and
Arcade
then,
Fire's Joan of Arc.
And then she gets taken backstage, and there's like her shadow is portrayed on the back, and then it like lights up with orange flame, and she screams while we're singing. And I was 7 years old.
This that feels like it should be a trauma memory.
Burn, baby, burn.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco burn.
That's basically what we were singing, but in Christian hymn form.
Infernus.
Burn, baby, burn.
Infernus, baby, infernus.
Oh, inferno.
Infernus, Christ infernus. See, because he's baby Jesus. Anyway, hello everyone. We've we got a little sidetracked, but not that sidetracked because there is a holy element to this chapter.
Hey.
Look, I've been listening and typing, so I'm good.
Oh dear me. Well, here we are. We are back in New Orleans. We are thankfully coming to the very end of this night, and then moving on into a little bit of downtime.
Goodness.
But we have a few things to go over. Namely, there was a meeting that had to occur.
Yeah! I can't wait for the meeting to not happen and for me to just go home and be like, yes.
I wasn't invited, so I won't be there.
Yeah, unfortunately, they
I
cannot
don't
get
think
hold
you
of
want
Virgil.
to be invited.
They can't get hold of Virgil, and Silas is recovering.
Yeah, I have problems I have to deal with.
Technically, Lola is also present. She's just mysteriously quiet because she's
traumatized.
Probably traumatized. Yeah, she did see someone's head explode in flame in front of her, and another one get gutted and then drank.
Yeah, that would probably traumatize.
Lola said, it's 4 a.m. I'm going into torpor. Leave me alone until 6 tomorrow.
I'm going into torpor. Wake me up in 500 years when this is over.
You're not that high a generation.
No, but she'll keep going back to bed.
Yeah, that was my thought.
Wakes up, looks at the alarm clock, it's like, nah, snooze.
Yeah, meanwhile, Thin Blood's just like waking up when September ends.
Wake me up before you go, though.
So we are having a meeting.
Yeah. So I guess the first question here is obviously Gustav has just blown the head off his sire.
Yeah.
That is something I did, yes.
Moses has just skeletonized by drinking out of a horrifying bat-shaped Zamitzi.
Yeah.
Is there any conversation the two of you have on the way back to the meeting?
Nope.
I mean, I think that's the point of the meeting.
Yeah, I think I think everything that's been said outside has been said, and now we just need to go inside and unpack it.
We're like, yeah, we don't need to talk. That's what the meeting's for.
It's just like Gustav puts the gun away, Moses drops the bones, they just kind of nod each other and start walking to the house.
Okay. Well, yeah, a few minutes after this fact, Alana, the door opens, and
I mean, yay.
Gustav walks in. Moses follows behind, coated head to toe in blood. And Lola walks in, seemingly shell-shocked.
It just goes through her room.
Damn bitch, me too.
Oh, actually, I guess also may want to deal with the security footage, as it probably would have gone back to normal once Amelie exploded.
Yeah.
You would think. You would hope.
Lola can fix that.
Can she? I
don't fucking know.
No,
is technology one of her things?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna go with him.
It is not. She has a good intelligence, but technology is not a specialty for her.
Okay.
So, how did it go?
The Sabbat are gone.
All of them?
I just kind of looked at Gustav for confirmation.
Not all of them. Although, the main leadership should be completely dealt with.
Well, I suppose that's one less thing to worry about until they reorganize.
There are a few things that need to be discussed about the future of the Camarilla. What exactly happened when you went out?
To which part? We went to a lot of places tonight.
Tell me everything in detail, and don't lie to me. And looks to Alana.
I just shrugged. It was Moses' mission.
Yeah.
I feel like he should give you the debrief.
Okay, I already told you what happened. We went there, we talked to some pretty boy and a bunch of Brujah people like me. They said they didn't really like you. They think that you're... Well, it was like they think that he's like killing off all his competition kind of thing.
Yes, their current issue was Lewis, but they were seeing it as like a like the same thing the Last Prince did.
Yeah, and so I just kind of relayed that, and it's like, and I tried to explain like, hey, he's not like that. They didn't really fucking buy it. I tried to explain to him that I knew that you had nothing to do with like Lewis's like sudden disappearance, and I had some clues as to what could have happened. They didn't really care to listen to that, so I don't know.
Besides, from the attitude I gathered, this was no singular cause as much as they see you as weak, Prince Gustav, and they see this as a moment to take advantage of that weakness.
I think I'm opposed. What I want to know is who is giving them that information. That's the important thing here.
That you're weak. Who's giving them that information, or like that we're, in a bit of chaos out here?
Everything of that nature.
Well,
Someone is informing them of the internal processes of the Camarilla.
well, it's not me. I go to the barrel house, I do my shit, I go home.
I see. So you haven't had, there's been nothing else besides your talk with this group of individuals? Nothing at all that you've heard?
Not really, just that they've been kind of snooping around. I mean, no one's, at least none of the Bruja people that I talked. I don't think the pretty boy was a Bruja. I think it was like a Tory or something. But yeah, they didn't really seem like they were about to jump into action yet. It was kind of like they were like prowling around.
That's something real quick. Hey, Camper, can I insight this?
Of course you can.
Thank you.
Oh dear.
Oh no! So Moses, that would be a manipulation subterfuge from you to try and
Manipulation
conceal it.
subterfuge.
Oh no.
Yeah, we know who's going to win.
Yeah. Alright.
What do I gotta roll on my end?
That would be a wits insight for you.
Ah, I
That's
see.
a nice whopping 1.
You can roll 0.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't.
Alright. I think it's pretty clear that Moses is holding something back.
Mm-hmm. This. I
Gustav.
believe we've worked together quite a bit. And I am fairly certain that even you couldn't be that dense about what I'm speaking of. Do not withhold information in this matter. If something is left out, that could very well lead to the death of everyone. The less information I have, the less likely it is that the Camarilla as a whole will survive, not only from the invasion of the Anarchs, but from the incoming disaster that is the Inquisition.
Gustav,
I've already know you've had contacts with the others behind my back. After all, how did you manage to come to the bridge when you weren't informed?
Lola texted me.
Unless by Lola.
She said that you were running off and that you didn't mention it, and she was following, and she texted me. And knowing Lola being, you know, just a pretty face, I was like, well, they're probably going to need help. So I showed up. And I mean, good thing too, honestly.
What else Lola's been speaking about?
What else is Lola?
But I'll get to that. I'll get to that at another time. Right now, it's about what is happening out there that you know about that might stave off disaster.
Ugh. What I know about is there's a bunch of fucking hunters with superpowers hunting us down. And they got into a fucking fight in my bar earlier tonight. Which endangers my interest personally. I'm stressed. I just had to fight for my life out there. Not to mention my whole everything almost got fucked over. And not even because they knew vampires were there. Just because two hunters that didn't like each other showed up and started fucking fighting. I am trying to hold on to what I can and stay safe right now, Gustav. I'm telling you what I can.
You're telling me what you can, but you aren't telling me everything.
What, you want me to pull out of my ass like things I don't know? Who's the fucking leader of the hunters? Who's the leader of the anarchs? I don't fucking know everything, Gustav.
But you know more than you're letting on. Yeah. That's the point. Stupid.
I don't know what you want to hear right now. I don't really have anything for you.
Gustav just turns his attention to Alana. Do you have anything to add to this?
Alana's smiling pleasantly.
Yes. Because you've been awfully quiet yourself.
Well, like I said earlier, this was a task that you gave Moses. I thought it would be prudent for Moses to be the one to answer your questions. I didn't see it was my place to speak.
No. Lies through omission are still lies. Not saying anything that could help the situation is just as bad as saying something false.
And what is the situation that you would like help with?
I want to know what the hell is going on. I want the truth of the matter.
Is going
And I want straight answers.
My prince, I would love to tell you what it is you want. The problem that I'm running into is I'm not entirely sure what you do want to know. You ask for everything to a situation, but there are multiple situations. Some of which I have more information on than others. Some of which are, I do not know how relevant they are to your current interests. I understand that this is a very stressful time for you. And I do want to help. I do. I just need to know how I can help. And for that, I need you to be a bit more specific with what you're asking for.
Alana, tell me everything in detail that happened tonight. Without missing any details.
In detail that happened tonight. Very well. No details missed. I will do my absolute best. Well, I woke up.
I hate Alana
You
so
piece
much.
of shit.
Gustav takes out his gun.
I know, I was gonna
Points it
say,
at her.
he has a gun with fire in it. Are you sure about this?
Most
You
like, okay,
asked-
hey,
Wait, he
Gustav.
doesn't know that. He doesn't know
I
that.
don't give a
I am
shit.
giving you
You know what you're
ev-
doing. I don't care. Fuck off.
Gustav, hey, let's calm out. Let's chill out, man. We don't want to set her ablaze in the middle of our house. It might burn the whole thing down.
I would prefer not being on fire, yes.
At least shoot her out by the pool. But also, just don't shoot her right now.
Gustav just eyes, just eyes Moses for a second. Lowers the gun.
I can tell you what I know. But what I know is very sensitive information. And telling you is equivalent to risking my life.
I can tell you right now, Alana, not telling me would be more than risking your life at this moment.
I only have the one life, Gustav. I don't intend to waste it.
So does everyone else. That doesn't make you special.
I never said I was special.
Yeah, Gustav just
Anything,
nods his head for
I
you to go
am
on.
unfortunately unremarkable. Alana's gonna glance over slightly to Moses, saying, "Is there anything you'd like to say before I begin?"
Good job throwing him up the bus.
What do you think? What do you think I do? That's what I do.
That's what she does.
I know. I know it's what you do.
I think Alana's plan here is if she's gonna get hit by the bus, if she throws Moses under, maybe it'll bump enough that it'll kind of skip over her.
Yeah, Alana's like either
Well, my
someone else
thing
is coming
if
down
I don't
with me
tell
or
Gus-
everyone else can hit
If
me.
I don't tell Gustav what he wants to know, he's gonna kill me. But if I do tell him what he wants to know, Moses is gonna kill me. So
Yeah, it's just who's gonna kill you fastest, or who has a more likely chance of killing you.
right now,
It's about 50-50, honestly.
Moses is technically injured.
Yeah.
I am courteous being, and I'm going to give Moses an opportunity he can say what he wants to whoever he wants. I just want to know if there's anything he wants to finalize before I tell the prince what the prince wants to know.
Does Moses want to out his sire? Not really.
Man, I think somebody's gonna die no matter what.
It's probably gonna be Alana at this rate.
I think there's something also to consider here. Like, obviously, your sire is surrounded by anarchs.
Yeah.
So she's harder to get to than you are right now.
Yeah. So Moses kind of folds his arms, and he looks, as he's covered in blood, he just looks kind of pissed off, like, he's like, damn it. Fine. There was one important figure that we found there. I didn't want to give up the name, or who it was, because I wanted answers for myself. So yeah, Gustav, the person who's probably selling out all the Camarilla secrets is it hurts because it goes against one of Moses' core tenets.
Yes, it does.
Don't snitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better get that. That's right, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I can say, if it is too difficult for you, I can say it. It's fine.
It's let me just mark that humanity now.
Yeah.
You didn't have to do it. I'd do it. I have no problem telling people shit.
I would still count it
It would
if,
still
like,
count.
Moses is giving
Because I'm
Oh,
allowing
shit
you to
for
say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's my sire, Leona.
Gustav just squints his eyes for a second.
And I wish I could tell you more. I wish I knew more. I wish my sire talked to me more, so I would know that she was fucking doing this. But I don't. I want answers just as much as you do. Okay?
Answers like, where do I sign up?
Answers like, why didn't you bring me, you fucking asshole?
Do you guys have 401k?
Do you do dental?
Yes, but only on the fangs.
What exactly could you ask that would be so important not to say anything to me?
I want to know anything from my sire. Why she did this, why she, basically abandoned me with a fucking shitty bar in the middle of the French Quarter, why she switched sides, when it happened, generally everything. Gustav, you're a caitiff, you know what it's like to have questions about a sire that leaves.
Quit snitching on accident.
Gustav's a caitiff, everyone knows Gustav's a caitiff.
Oh, no, I thought you said something else. Never mind. Oh, I got scared.
What did you think he said, huh?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he didn't say who it was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I said Gustav's a caitiff. He should understand that I wanted answers from my sire that's constantly absent.
You said I heard Sabbat for some reason. I'll be honest with you and say, ooh, don't say that.
Moses has killed the Sabbat. He has forgotten who they were already. It's
He's
like
there are
Moses.
only 2 factions of vampires in this city.
Moses, remember when you killed the Sabbat? The who?
What? The what?
Look down, just like at the blood going. It's like, oh yeah,
It's like, oh, I don't even know how this happened. Really? Did I eat
oh yeah,
Oh,
this was
yeah.
a bitch.
some bitch
Amelia.
died. Oh yeah, some bitch died. You killed her. Oh yeah, that's right.
Some bat bitch.
This, while I can sympathize with wanting to know where you came from, I think from my own experiences, I'm going to give you a word of advice. And Gustav just walks on next to Moses and just puts a hand on his shoulder.
Ew.
When it comes to those who abandon you, it's best to cut ties permanent.
Sometimes with a bullet in the head.
Yeah,
Prince
Moses
Gustav
thinks,
leads by example.
Moses thinks about everyone else in the Coterie. He's just fucking Cyrus dying. He's like, ugh. I don't want to be.
He also did just still kill her too.
Yeah, he watched Gustav kill his sire. He now knows that Vincent is dead and Kayla is dead, all in the same night. He's just like, is this a thing that we're doing? Is this what we're doing? Like, who's next?
Michael's still alive.
Michael's barely a fucking player in this game.
No one cares about Michael.
Michael's not even a piece
That's
on the
fine.
board. He's the fucking
No one
little...
I'd say no one acknowledges Michael, and that's what makes him so dangerous.
In a deck of cards, Michael's a little instruction card that you throw away.
Michael is the ad card.
If she is actively working against the Camarilla, you need to think. Doesn't that mean she's actively working against you? I mean, she knew full well that you are a part of this, and she's actively trying to tear it all down, with you in the building.
Hey, Gustav.
Do you...
The blood on my shoulder that you're touching right now. I didn't know if you were on my side about 20 minutes ago. I'm glad you made it clear. But I just want you to know that from where I'm standing, nothing's really making sense right now.
That is why I'm doing my best to get answers, to make sense of all this chaos that's around us. That's why I need to know I can trust the people I'm working with. Otherwise, in the end, we're all going to die. And I know you don't want that as much as I do.
In his head, Moses is like, well, technically I'm already dead, but, you know, like what you mean.
Being a contrarian piece of shit, Moses.
It's the philosophical side of this beast, like, technically, actually, Professor, you're already dead. Yeah. It's like, I hear ya.
Right now, I believe I can trust you. And I also believe that oh, that's it. I also believe I can trust Lola. Don't want is willing to give me whatever answer is going to keep her alive. Which is good enough for now.
Annoying, but yeah, I get it.
There's just one person at the moment I have no information on.
Michael?
Do you know what is going on with Silas?
Sent in the group chat, you know what's going on with me.
Let's see. I was gonna go pick up Niles earlier, and let's see. What was the last time I called Silas? What did I call him for?
I believe he called
About
you
Niles.
out.
Oh, he called me about
Yeah.
Niles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I think you called me because Niles, you wanted to know some information about what's going on,
Yeah.
and I told you
Because Gustav
what's
sent
going
you,
on.
He sent
Yeah.
you up there to Gentilly,
Yeah,
and then you told me about what was going on as I found out that Niles was heading up there.
and then the last thing I sent to the group chat to everyone. It's not a secret.
And that's to
Ladies
like
dead.
everybody in the group chat. Yeah, that's the general.
Yeah, it's not a secret. Ladies dead. Some of my people died. Hunters were coming for us, and I said someone snitching. Someone is telling.
He,
Basically, what's the
yeah. So, I mean, the last thing I heard from was what he sent in the group chat about, old bitch dying, and people dying, and death. Before that, I think I called him earlier tonight, and he like helped me with Niles, who was just gone missing. With fucking fucking ghoul. Alana, what's her name? The one that no one likes.
Vicky?
Vicky? Yeah, that one. Nikki. Tricky?
No, Nikki.
Nikki. Yeah, Nikki had roped him up in some bullshit and drove him up to like it was driving him like to Gentilly or something. So, Silas had warned me that he was heading over there for like a job that you sent him on or something, and then I was like, oh shit, that's probably not a good place for him to be. So I told him to get out of the car, then we went to go pick him up.
And what exactly did you see over there while you were in that area?
I saw. Well, we got him before. We got Niles like before we got to Gentilly. We were like in like the Desire area, right? Or like in Dillard. So it's like we never really got all the way in. We kind of picked him up on the outskirts and then just turned around. And that's the truth.
Yeah, I think
I
by
can't
this
remember.
time you
Is
will
that
be able
the
to
truth?
see Lou.
Gustav has like in his head there's like the fucking string board. Right now he's connecting all the fucking stories and times.
Yes.
Yeah, that's literally what happened.
Yeah. Silas said, don't let your ghoul come up here. We picked him up. We got him out of the car before he reached Gentilly, and we picked him up and turned around.
Yeah, I think, yeah. I did also say I was hurt.
Oh, yeah, and then
I
Silas
did-
was hurt.
It's injured. Before he got to his destination,
Who?
Silas.
I'm guessing, like, with how he said a bunch of people died, I guess he got injured during it.
Yes. I also remember when we were speaking with the Anarchs, there was mention that the faction of Gangrel in the Anarchs, which was apparently communicates with but is separate from the group we were speaking with. They were being more active. You perhaps could have run into them at some point.
Gangrel on Gangrel violence?
Yeah, that's why Dan's sitting me up there. That's Gustav sitting me up there for. Yeah,
No.
everything he's hearing is what he's been told.
Yeah, the Gangrels attack the Gangrels.
Yes. I'm just wondering. He made no mention of any gangrels being there in his message, didn't he?
I don't know. I look at the message again.
Oh, I'm sorry if I didn't say, oh, there were other gangrels there when I got attacked by hunters. I'm sorry for that.
I don't know. I think he's.
It does explicitly just say the hunters showed up. He doesn't mention anything about dealing with other gangrel.
So you think what? Gangrels were fighting gangrels, then hunters crashed the party? I mean, that wouldn't be the first time it's happened to us. I mean, we were fighting Maurice, and then Kimiko showed up.
What he was sent up to there to do, he didn't do.
What was he sent up there to do?
Gustav just points at the portion of the message where you said she died, right?
Yeah, I say she was died by explosives. Generally, you know the thing that the hunters use, that thing that kills us. Yeah, I say she died by that.
She got exploded.
Gustav just points to that message.
Oh shit.
Keep her up.
Ugh.
Basically, pointing out it was a setup.
So
basically
okay. What makes sense is that our gangrels and their gangrels showed up at the same place, because from what we learned from the Anarchs, when the gangrels were going after this area, that you sent our gangrels to go after the area. Who told the hunters? Because that the vampire shit makes sense. That's Anarchs and Camarilla fighting. That's fucking old as the Bible right there. But why were the hunters there? And how were they able to play explosives to the point that it fucked up everybody? That's preparation, right? Like, they don't just show up, slap C4 while everyone's standing there fighting.
Gustav nods his head at that. That is something we're going to need to look into.
Fuck.
Appears someone is giving information to the Inquisition as well.
Well, you know, it's not my black ass.
Talking to cops couldn't be me.
The bird goes, what? Not me. All eyes turn to Alana. Oh wait, no. Moses would know that Alana's definitely not giving information, because she was with him the whole night, and also the hunter contact that she has, that he believes that she has, got fucked up by the Inquisition as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Moses believes that she has contact with Kimiko, despite the fact that she has repeatedly said and has never shown any evidence of having contact with Kimiko.
In the same way that Alana's like, I'm not lying, and he's like, I don't believe that.
Yeah, it's contact info, real or perceived.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know that I ever contacted him.
Moses doesn't need to know, he just has
We
to
might
believe.
in a second.
Moses just has to believe, and that's enough for him to be angry about. Faith that you're fucking him over.
I would never fuck you over and have you find out.
Interesting. Yeah, so Moses is like, yeah, Alana's been with me all night, so it's definitely not her shady ass. I mean, you know, there was the whole Kimiko fiasco, but, you know, that bitch got stabbed in my bar earlier tonight by another Inquisition guy, I'm thinking.
That's something you told me before.
No, I didn't go into detail. I was explaining, like, there was an incident at the bar, and then I just said there was a hunter fight in my bar. And then I didn't tell you what exactly happened, like who was involved.
Yes, I remember her in the times in the previous months when we had ran into each other. She had mentioned that she is not on friendly terms with the Second Inquisition.
Yeah, and they stabbed the fuck out of her for it, so...
So you saw her tonight. And
We
she
didn't
ran
see
off.
My staff did. That's why I was heading back to the barrel house as fast as I could, but somebody wants to obey the speed limit.
If we got pulled over, it would have taken longer.
I'm not above killing a cop. Anyways, yeah. She was...
If we
the
had
whole thing
killed a
was...
cop, it would have taken longer.
The whole thing was over before we even arrived. By the time we arrived, there were emergency vehicles and everyone was outside the bar. And when Lola texted me that you were heading to the bridge, I was cleaning up with the staff.
You know what exactly happened there. You have cameras in your phone, don't you?
Yeah, but they're not very good.
Are they those cameras that like they're there, but they're not actually hooked up to anything?
No, we
for
had
recording?
gone over. It's
Yeah.
like the cameras
Yeah.
work. It's just they're really bad
that's
quality. They're just
That's
horrible.
right.
it
It's
was
one of
really
those
grainy,
like one frame every couple of seconds
Yeah,
type
yeah.
of. Yeah.
So it's like, yeah.
The kind that Leona put in a long time ago.
It's like, yeah, the cameras, it's not worth checking it. I talked to my staff and they were like, Kimiko was sitting in the bar getting drinks and shit. And then some fucking Christian with a big ass cross and leather jacket walked in, picked a fight, stabbed the bitch, they started scrapping, and then she ran out the back and he ran after her, and then that was it. Police got called, fire department got called, ambulance got called, bar shut down, blah blah. Merry fucking Christmas, I guess.
Gustav looks to Alana.
Yes.
Do you have any way of contacting her?
No. I said like a liar.
Interesting.
All right. Well, let's get this roll off.
Can I roll too?
You know what? Absolutely, both of you can roll.
I dare you to succeed.
I dare you to succeed.
I dare you to.
So, obviously, Alana.
Composure, subterfuge, plus ingenue.
Yeah.
The bullshitting skill. And then what do we roll to...
That'd be wits insight. And I'll let you choose if you want to make two separate rolls or if one of you wants to just aid the other.
Oh, I'm misspelling my card on this.
Well, that's beatable.
We're in a bar, right? No, I'm kidding.
No.
Wits insight.
Wow. Okay.
You just
Here we
suck.
go.
Moses is too angry to think. Oh,
Okay, so that's 5 successes.
I could aid Gustav. Or is it
Yeah,
too
you
late?
could.
You could.
Oh,
So,
If you got a crit,
Yeah.
you'd pass.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Hold on. 3, 4, 5. Would it? I think that would still tie. Oh no, it would add 2. You're right. So you could, yeah, you would, if you wanted to do a willpower reroll, you would be aiming for a 10 on a 1d10. So
I believe in you.
I mean, I'll give it a try. Not gonna not do it.
yeah, and also, guys, don't forget to.
Oh
restore
shit!
your
I have to
willpower.
clear my willpower. Fuck.
Yeah.
Just empty that out.
I can't wait to get the chance to heal.
So I can re-roll my 3 willpowers as well.
You could reroll your 3 dice and maybe get 3 crits. That would be great.
That would be insane.
I don't think it's gonna
It
happen.
would not happen, but wouldn't that be so fucking funny? Nah.
Yeah. You just
That's
don't want to know
nothing.
the truth.
Moses doesn't care about the truth. He has his own that he believes. It's like, do you have any way to contact Kimiko? No. And in his head, he's like, that's some old bullshit. I'm buying that.
You have to rely completely on how you... That's 4 successes against my 5.
Very close. As far as you can tell, Alana's being forthright.
Or
She has no way of contacting Kimiko.
Yeah.
no way yet.
We
She
know
can
better
find
than
one.
that. We know better than that.
Moses makes the most the most irritated like mouth hissing. He's just like, man. Okay.
Something wrong.
Shut up.
That I don't believe you're us.
There's a lot wrong. Everything's wrong.
This is something we've been over many times.
Yeah. I've asked you this like 8 times, and every time I'm just like, meh.
Every time I've given you an honest answer.
Yeah, and I don't like it.
I have a question. Did Alana tell Moses that Kimiko had contacted her to get her to the church, the cathedral?
No.
No, she just said that she ran into her there.
Okay.
Yeah. Alana's claim is that she was going there to talk to a client, and while she was there, she noticed Kimiko.
Which Moses didn't
Wow,
buy.
what a
'cause
coincidence.
It's like, oh, your client's just skulking around the fucking cemetery and shit. Like, what? Why?
No, my client wasn't skulking around the cemetery. My client was in the fucking church.
So rather than doing your job, you went out back and talked to some hunter. Crazy. Interesting.
No, I talked to my client, and when I left, I saw Kimiko.
Wow. Sure. And that's why Moses doesn't fucking believe you.
Because I gave you a plausible story.
Because it sounds like a lie. It sounds like some bullshit.
There's nothing in there that you can disprove.
You know what? You know what's in there that Moses doesn't believe? You.
What? Well, that just means that I could tell you anything. That just means that it doesn't matter what I say. You're always just gonna believe whatever you
Alana
want.
could say, Moses, things fall down to the ground because of gravity. Moses is like, man, shut the fuck up, lying ass bitch.
Moses would have to test it.
Yeah, he's like, I'll see about
Moses-
that. And then he
Moses,
throws
did you know
something
that
in
if
the
you
air.
used Moses, did you know that if you used your fist of Cain on yourself, you would die?
No, I'm too tough. I'd survive it.
Well, do you want to test that?
Nah.
No, of course, you're too scared.
And then he kills her because she called him scared.
Try to hit me first, bitch.
But yes, just from a purely reading someone's standpoint, Alana seems to be forthright.
She always seems to be
Yeah,
forthright.
but she's got bad energy.
Yeah.
I don't know if I think I've only ever failed to lie to one person, and that was Maurice.
So, now what? We got hunters up the ass. Sabbat's basically gone. Anarchs are doing their thing, and everybody wants you, apparently.
Alana,
Gustav, my prince.
can I see your contacts?
Oh! Interesting. Your silence is deafening, Alana.
No, I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about this.
Yeah, I bet.
Because
Hey, Camper, I have a question.
yeah, hey, how you doing?
Theoretically, could I use celerity
I'm screaming.
to delete because like she's not saved in there as Kimiko Nakamura, but I also don't want him to see the messages.
That's true. It would be one of the most recent texts because you checked in on her. You
Yeah.
just need to look at the first text to see that.
Yeah. So could I use celerity to delete that?
I would say that would be obvious because you do. There's a physical shift.
We see your thumb moving at light speed all of a sudden.
You would have to get out of the sightline somehow, which would also be very suspicious.
Yeah, that would also be conspicuous.
Given that there's two people looking at you right now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So, Camper, I have a question.
Yeah.
How can I get out of this?
Frenzy.
Well,
You're between a fist of cane and a
wow.
fire gun right now, so it's not looking great.
Well, no, I'm not trying. Look, if it comes down to a fight, I'll just fucking leave.
let's see.
You say that.
Yeah,
Like it's that easy.
because I can. It's not hard.
Let's see. What can you
Like
do?
I can. Alana is built to fuck off in the event of danger.
Just listen, Alana. Just tell the truth. I told the truth, and I feel so much better.
Yeah.
The truth will set
No.
you free.
Yeah. Moses got
You
into my good book by telling the truth. You can do the same.
Yeah, just tell the truth, Alana.
I've also been telling you the truth.
You've also not been telling me everything.
Also, I
Just
feel
as
like
bad.
you did just objectively lie.
I love the idea. It's like Alana just lied to us.
Yeah, but
Both
they
of us are
don't
like,
know
okay.
that, Camper.
What?
But they don't know that.
They might real
We will in a
quick.
second.
Imagine
Hold on,
lying to
okay,
someone,
so-
them buying it, and then immediately proving that it was a lie.
How?
Can I retcon that I have a burner phone?
I'm screaming.
I
God.
feel like it's pretty established that she was a contact in your phone.
Yeah, I know.
If you had to choose,
Especially
I-
because she actively texted your number by finding out about you.
Well, no, she never texted me. I texted her first because I got it from
Wow,
her,
this keeps
like-
getting worse.
That's true. Although I again, it is established that it's the same phone you use to talk to other people.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
I don't know if I can get out of it.
Just tell the truth.
That's
protect
just the
you.
point why I pushed it. You can't escape easy.
That was a fucking 3D chess master right there, Dan. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. So
Theoretically, there's nowhere in that text message that says it's Kimiko.
Yeah, but we can call it.
Well, based on the last messages, you can't.
yeah, the message never went through. From
Yeah, so technically, I never call her Kimiko in there.
But it's a thing of like, we can see the time. It was texted from tonight, and very recently tonight. In light of all the other things that we've just unpacked and discussed.
It's also concerned about her physical well-being when you just found out she got stabbed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah. You're allowed to say no, Camper. It's fine.
I'm just trying to think strategically. Obviously, you don't have Vanish, which would have been, again, very obvious. But...
I've been trying to build up to with Vanish. Well, no, that's for mortals.
Well, it would still make you invisible, so like you could run.
Alana,
But-
can we see your phone
I
phase out of
forgot
existence?
I'm fucking stupid. I forgot that obfuscate. You have to be out of line of sight.
Yeah, that is the other issue here.
Man.
I do have celerity.
You do have celerity, so you can start booking it. Although,
Like I said, I'm not too much. If this comes into a fight, either I'm able to run away or I die. That's whatever. I'm trying to see if I can avoid
Who said we're gonna
that
fight you?
situation. I don't trust you.
I won't fight you.
okay, so outside of mundane attempts to convince Gustav not to check your phone, which I don't think.
No, that's not gonna work.
Don't think that's gonna work.
So you say. Yeah.
The thing is, you don't know Gustav's generation, so
Yeah.
dominate might work.
I don't
But
really
if he
want
has a
this,
lower generation than you, he could just spend one willpower and ignore it, and then
Also,
he'll know
I
you
can
tried.
see it happening.
Also, yes, that, and also you don't have rationalize, so it would still come back on you. It's just
Yeah. So there's no way out of this. There's no clean way out of this. Is what you're telling me.
yeah, it doesn't look like you have like a clear out.
It's like a messy critical, but without having to roll.
Okay.
And only
Yeah.
consequences.
Alana, Alana being Alana,
Eats
Good
her
start.
phone. Swallows it whole.
what was that, Camper?
Good start.
Okay. There was no pause or anything. You asked for may I see your contacts and I mean, if you want to, I suppose. And she hands over her phone. No hesitation, no resistance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gustav looks.
You don't know my password.
I knew you were gonna say shit like that. It's Face ID.
I just look through The message you sent earlier tonight, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alana's just sitting there pleasantly, like she's not in any danger whatsoever.
Moses is like, he's like, okay, well, this seems like fucking stupid. Like, why are we doing this? She just said no. I mean, she's probably lying, but like, I don't think she'd be texting her ass. That'd be fucking weird. Why is she sitting so calmly? It's probably some bullshit. Whatever. Sitting here bored as hell.
I'm going to assume the answer is yes, but did Alana delete the other texts from Kimiko? Does she clear the history?
She probably does, yeah.
Unfortunately, they're in the cloud, though. No, I'm kidding. It's 2017.
I was going to say, that would be bad, to like scroll up a little bit and see the cathedral situation, and then everything else that they have texted about.
It's like, ew.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it seems to be just... The most recent text is a one-way outward text concerned about someone's physical well-being. And it looks like the message has not been received.
What's that do? And it's from tonight.
What's all your other contacts? Yeah, I mean, Gustav's going to quickly memorize them all.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's the members of the Coterie. Her work stuff. And then,
I think
probably
Blair's...
not all of her clients, but like, oh yeah, Blair's would be in there. And then, probably not all of her clients, but like some of her clients would be in there. For ones that need like, ones that where she needs to be like an emergency contact for them, basically.
Yeah. Gustav just takes a minute to look through everything. So who were you worried about this evening?
What? Scooches over and looks at the phone.
One of my clients.
This late at night?
Number doesn't match any of the clients listed on your phone.
Oh.
I don't keep a list of clients on my phone. That would be a breach of privacy.
Are you sure?
This puzzle's not that hard to put together, right? Like this this isn't a jigsaw. Like Moses can solve this kind of puzzle.
Exactly.
I would say it would be like an intelligence insight check, but very low difficulty. It's...
Because like
I mean, at this point, Gustav's just giving her... Just tell me one true thing right now.
We'll do multiple true things.
Because the time it was sent is right after Alana departed from Moses' bar, right?
Yeah, you don't know what I did before I got here.
But it's like it got sent. I can see the time it got sent, and it was after
Yeah.
you left my bar after you dropped me off.
I left and did something that you don't know about.
I was only cleaning the
could've
bar up
been-
for less than an hour.
Yeah, I could have been trying to check. I could have gotten news about a client and tried to check in with them in that time. You don't know.
On Christmas?
Didn't I tell you to come directly here after that?
Yeah.
I mean, Christmas... Things happen around Christmas. People get the sads.
People get stabbed in the bar.
I'll have you know that Christmas is a record time of the year for things like suicides and stuff
and
like
stabbings. Apparently. And explosions.
But all I'm saying is that my story isn't completely implausible.
I mean, yeah.
It's fucking lies.
Yeah.
Gustav looks at you unconvinced, though.
Yeah, no shit, I'm lying about it.
I would say at most it would be like a difficulty 2 intelligence insight, which Gustav can obviously take half on.
Yeah, no, I figured. But like, Alana's not gonna fucking give this up without a fight.
Yeah.
A fight?
If she thinks she can get away with this, she's gonna try.
This is a mess.
And also, Moses, I don't know, I'm not gonna be very much help to you and your little anarch revolution if Gustav kills me, so...
Yeah. I won't let you die. I mean, I won't be able to save you, but I won't. I'll try not to let you die. We'll see.
All Moses has to do is punch him before he shoots you.
Or I could do the telltale thing and just punch a lot. Yeah. Well, I'm just waiting to see what Gustav says. He's the one holding the phone.
Alana's just sitting there like, yes, this is I don't see what's going. I don't understand what's so strange about everything that's happening here.
All right. Doc, can you spell this out for me, please?
When exactly did you get the information that an incident happened between Kimiko and this other hunter?
Me? It's when we got to the barrel house.
And what time is this?
I give him an approximate time. Like when we pulled up.
Yeah.
And Gustav turns the phone with the time right after it, not very long
He
after.
zooms in on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, huh. Slow turn to Alana.
Alana does not have a trace of guilt on her face. She doesn't have a
She never
look
does.
of anything. Like, she looks like she mostly looks confused over everything that's happening.
Hey, Alana.
Yes, Moses?
If you were to call this number and say the person on the other side didn't pick up, whose voicemail would we reach?
I am not at liberty to tell you that.
Who were you checking in on? How did they get hurt?
One of my clients has expressed some rather fragile mental states, especially around this time of the year. I was hoping at some point to try to get a chance to check in on them, but things have been busy.
I just look at Goose, I'm like, that's some bullshit.
I mean, yeah.
That's...
Gustav's gives an obvious look of not buying it.
After a night of Inquisition being out on the loose, you figured, great idea, go be human for a bit. Go dance around out there, help people.
It's good to keep up appearances.
Quite good at that, aren't you?
I try to be. It keeps me alive.
I hate being in this room. I hate it in here. Can I go to bed
It
now?
also gets you into traps that you can't get yourself out of,
I've made it this far.
Alana, can you please just be straight with us?
I think she's gay.
And Pride Month.
Alana has...
Especially on Pride Month.
As Maya said, Alana is a stupid fruit.
A stupid
She
fruit.
will never be straight with you.
I'll have you know that my intelligence is 3.
Alana, I don't want to see any more vampire, inquisition, shape-shifting, shadow matter bullshit tonight. And the way Gustav's flicking that gun around, it's making me fucking nervous. I can feel, I'm for the once in my life I'm not hungry, and my fucking blood's antsing up again already. I don't need this. It's bad for my fucking nerves.
Do you want me to say the truth or what you believe is the truth?
I think honestly they both align pretty often.
Unfortunately, not in this case.
Moses is getting the vapors. Alana, we went to the bar. We found out Kimiko got stabbed. Within the hour, you message a number checking on someone's well-being.
A number
Yes.
with no history.
A number with no history. And you've told me multiple times that you have no contact with Kimiko.
That is true.
But looking at the shit I'm looking at right now that Gustav's holding in his fucking hand, not the gun, the phone. That sounds like bullshit.
I mean,
Why would I
technically-
care whether or not Kimiko lived or died?
Because you cared for a while.
Back when I thought there was a chance of becoming immortal again. That's not really the case now, is it? Like you said earlier, I've picked my side.
Was that about side picking?
Yeah.
And I'm glad I'm at Denny's.
I'm screaming, I fucking hate you. Because this house is about to turn into a Waffle House pretty soon.
Ooh, would this be snitching on a Coterie member?
I think. Well, depending on how
Who's
Gustav
snitching on
takes
a
it.
Coterie who's snitching on a Coterie member?
Because you're making reference to Moses asking you what side you're on, which could have
Trying to
pretty
throw
heavy
me under the
implications.
bus to get out of danger.
I was saying that in reference to him asking me about...
Oh, like vampires versus
and all that.
Inquisition.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a conversation that they've had multiple times, actually.
All right,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that if this
Moses
was like,
wants to read into it, he's allowed to. But
Perceived
when
or
Alana
real.
said it, what she meant was with all the times he's
Yeah.
questioned her
With-
about siding with the vampires or with the Inquisition. That's
Alright,
that was her intention.
I was just double checking that this was an actual reminder, not like a blackmail
There's
attempt.
too many double entendres here. Yeah. Almost is like, yeah, I believe that you're on our side, but I want to believe that you're on our side.
I'm glad to hear that.
But you don't have the cleanest history, and this right here isn't the best evidence in support of you. I don't know. Gustav, you're the fucking negotiator here. You're the prince. You fucking handle it, because I'm not... I only have one way of getting answers out of people. And I'm done with that for tonight.
Let's hope you are.
Oh god. It's like, Moses, I order you to kill her. I want to save my bullets.
Yes, they're expensive. I need them.
You know how hard it is to find fire ammunition?
Hold on. Yes or no? Is this from the hunter? Is this for the hunter?
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
Alana, yes or no? Was the scent for the hunter?
No.
Then Alana in her head's like, well, technically she's
Oh.
viewed.
Sounds like there might be a role involved too.
Oh.
Not the best.
Okay.
How could I aid him?
I would say yes. If you're actively trying to work together on
Moses wants the answers, so I would also roll
Yeah.
wits insight.
Well, no, in this case, Gustav would roll an extra die.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Look at that.
Oh, hey!
Oh my
Okay.
god. You might as well roll those
At
other
least
two and
that-
just willpower it, see what happens. Fuck it.
Yeah, you could actually do that. That would give you.
I mean, yeah, I think I will. I think I will.
Because right now it's at a 4.
Yes.
it-
No.
It needs to have 2 crits to get that boost.
Oh, okay.
Like that.
Well. Well then.
Okay.
1,
So,
2, 3, 4,
7.
5, 7.
Okay.
yeah.
Alana.
She
5.
can still willpower.
You can willpower.
She's
I'm
got
gonna
crit.
willpower that.
All zeros. Come on.
Oh my god, the moment of truth right here.
Huzzah!
Oh no.
Well.
Oh no.
So, okay.
The one where it mattered.
Ah, so close.
It's very, very close. All you needed was a 7, because then it would be a tie and defender would win.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
So, Alana, famously, at this point, has a very straight face, and is basically imperceptible, and obviously responds very quickly, but there is just a moment of hesitation. Where I think Alana's maybe trying to gauge, like, what is the best route for survival here, but then defaults to deny. That's the goal.
That's always been the best route for survival. But
there's just a slight hitch, just a slight pause, which is kind of enough for Gustav and even Moses to pick up that there's some... That is a lie.
Alana.
Yes, Moses?
Moses looks angry again. And just like turns around just enraged. He's just like he doesn't want to look at anyone right now. Their eyes are yelling at me. They're cursing me out and I'm gonna attack them for it.
I mean, you're the one who said you didn't want to do any fighting tonight, so...
I know! But you see, there's a fucking man with a gun to your head. And I'm the second gun. Bitch.
I'm aware that there's a man pointing a gun at me. Well, he's not pointing a gun at me, he's pointing my phone at me. It's different.
Yeah, the gun is hanging for right now.
Yeah, I'm just holding a metaphorical gun to your head.
Yeah, he's got a gun, your phone, and a hammer, which is me.
So, what is Gustav's visual reaction to this?
Gustav doesn't react in the slightest to this slip up. He just looks her dead in the eyes, nods his head. I see. Well then, I believe it might be for the best if we all stay in the domain house for this evening. We don't want anyone getting a rude encounter with the Inquisition.
Fuck.
Does that sound amenable?
Fuck. Moses is just thinking about his ghouls. It's like, fuck. I have to call Niles and the staff, and I just gotta make sure they get home safe.
Right. Feel free to make sure that your people are safe.
Yeah.
Hey, Camper, just a quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I do like a wits insight to see if I know that they know?
Sure.
Alana fades from existence.
I mean, it's not like I'm
You sounded
leaving
hesitant.
my eyes.
Sure. No, I was just thinking about like what they would have to roll out at the same time.
Yeah.
Which I think in this case would be probably composure. Composure would be, I guess, subterfuge.
I think it should be brawl strength.
Roll
So, wits and so insight. No modifiers or anything.
Oh,
wow.
no.
Okay.
Honestly, leave it like that. That feels great.
Honestly, I don't know if I want to reroll that.
It kind of fits the canon of what's going on right now.
That looks so fun.
I guess I think the important person here would be Gustav in terms of who buys that one.
Yeah, I feel like Moses is kind of
Moses, Moses had a confirmation bias. He was just waiting.
So that would be a composure subterfuge from Gustav to try and conceal his immediate recognition that Alana's a stinky liar.
Can he not just take half?
You
on
only
this at
need
this point?
one success.
No,
Generally.
my subterfuge is 0.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be crazy if Gustav also rolled a bestial failure?
Oh, I would love that.
No, please don't. Please do better than that, Gustav. Oh my god. I don't want to be
You said
here with 2
composure?
bestial failures.
Yeah, composure, subterfuge.
Okay.
Oh no.
I changed
So-
my mind. I want to reroll.
Yeah, right now that would be
Sure.
a Gustav success because he is defending.
Are you sure you don't want this bestial failure? Oh no.
It doesn't matter what you want.
No. Oh no.
Well. So. I know exactly what this is.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
So, Alana,
Oh my.
you don't know if Gustav knows or not. And that is terrifying. Because you're decently good at reading people. But the fact you can't read him and he is immediately shutting down the conversation immediately puts you on edge.
Am I getting paranoid?
Oh, no. No, in this case, you know that Gustav is dangerous. Gustav has allowed you to kill someone, has killed
Yeah.
other people. He knows some of your darkest secrets.
Yeah.
And now he knows that you were, or he might know, you're not sure, but he might know you were lying to him about something pretty crucial.
The same night as an Inquisition attack.
I'm going to ask you to make a frenzy roll. Against a fear frenzy.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Okay, so what do I gotta roll for that?
Fuck.
What was that?
What do I gotta roll for this?
There should be a button on your
Okay,
sheet.
yeah, friend, I see it. Okay.
This is going to be
Yo,
against.
can y'all not kill my people?
Oh
Okay.
my fucking god.
This is going to be against.
Modifier difficulty, what's going on?
The difficulty is going to be a 3.
Okay.
There are no
And
modifiers.
I don't. Okay, no modifiers, difficulty 3.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm good.
Holy moly.
you met
Okay.
it. Holy shit.
You feel the beast inside you, which, again, is relatively new. At least the strength of it. As it kind of roils up.
Actually, Camper,
I know
Incorrect.
I know you used to have the beast. This
No.
is stronger.
even stronger than when I had the same strength as a normal vampire?
Yes. Because it's full-blooded now.
Sure.
It's more like 4.5, honestly.
You feel it roiling up in you, and you know if your heart could beat, it would be pounding. You know if you could sweat, you'd feel it drenching you right now. And if you could grow goosebumps, you'd probably grow goose. Geese? Probably geese.
Geese bumps?
It's geese bumps.
Geespins.
The terror that fills you almost compels you to just lunging for the door. But you manage to restrain it and bring yourself back to Earth, recognizing that probably wouldn't end well. And your survival instinct overcoming this instinctive survival instinct. The trained overcoming the beast.
Ha! My survival instinct's better than your stupid, shitty animal survival instinct, I say to myself.
And then we both look at her and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Go to bed, bitch.
But you do manage to withhold the beast from taking control.
What a nightmare this has already been, Jesus Christ. I should have done what Virgil did and faked my own death and left.
Just come back, find the bones, and write your own note. Also, this is Virgil.
Also, this is Virgil.
Also, this is Moses.
It's actually Virgil, but I killed him, and this is Moses. Bye, I'm dead.
Bye, I'm dead.
This is also Virgil's body, killed by Moses, who is also dead.
Signed, Moses.
Hate them both. Moses killed Virgil, then Vincent killed Moses, and then Vincent left.
Odd.
So, is everyone going to be staying at the Coterie house this evening? This morning, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that.
I guess I am.
I'm gonna make sure that Nevaeh does not stay at the Barrel House tonight, though.
Where are you sending her?
With Niles.
Okay.
Actually, no, he's not been making good decisions. With Tomas. Kendra can stay with Niles. Because she's also sleeping at the Barrel House. Damn it.
Hey man, I got like a shack in the bayou if you want to send them there. Like you need a room or something. I got a place in the bayou.
Oh
Does Moses know where that house is?
Not yet, but I can tell him later.
I could ask Silas, like, do you have somewhere safe for my ghouls? For my babies?
Yeah, man, I'm not rich. I got my own place further away, not nowhere near there. Now I got a little side home. I'm making it look nice and shit.
Yeah, I mean, as far as you know, the only time Silas has been attacked is by the other gangrel. That stopped a while ago. And the hunter thing was, like, in the middle of town, which is nowhere near the bayou where you, like, you don't know where he lives there, but he's out there.
Isn't it kind of crazy because Silas just last session was saying, like, oh yeah, Monte, I'm going to send you to Moses, and now Monte's like, here are your new roommates. That place we're going to send you, they're all coming here. Fuck off. No, he's just gonna send them to their own homes, with the gals. Either someone's gotta take them. Either one of them takes both, or they split them up. Something's gotta happen here.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna call Tomas because I'm angry at Niles.
What did he do?
He fucking with Nikki. Talking to strangers and shit.
He also helped Alana.
That's also a bad decision.
He just helps.
He shouldn't.
But the difference is that people like Alana.
It's like I want Niles to help when I tell him to help, not when he feels compelled to.
Wouldn't he feel compelled to help if you tell him to help?
I'm the only one who I'm the one who compels. Grabs dominate.
Yeah, so you call up Tomas.
Yeah. Like, hey, are you guys done cleaning up the bar?
Yeah, we finished like half an hour ago. Honestly, blood comes out a lot easier than I thought. On hardwood, anyway.
Yeah, that's why it's built like that. Hey, I need you and Niles to figure out how to house the girls. Kendra and Nevaeh cannot stay at the beer house tonight. Not after what happened.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess it's just Nevaeh then.
Where's Kendra?
She left.
What the fuck you mean? Where'd she go? God damn, stupid ass Brujah ghouls. Not you guys. You guys are great.
I'm not a. Okay. I guess I am now.
You are now.
No, I don't know. She just didn't want to help clean up, so.
The bitch couldn't even just stay and mess shit up. God damn it. Alright, well, she's dead. I don't know. Call her in the morning, I guess. Yeah, just get Nevaeh. You and Niles figure out where to get Nevaeh, so that she's not in the bar tonight.
Okay. I mean, I know a couple old safe houses that the sheriff used to use.
Wait, you know a bunch of safe houses? Don't do that. Don't do that.
Why not? I don't think anyone's using them anymore.
But it might be compromised.
Oh. Sure, okay. They can just come back to my place, I guess.
Yeah. No one's ever been to your place, right? No one's...
I mean, a couple people, but mostly just the sheriff.
Yeah, you don't have friends, really. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, get him there and just hold tight. I'll let you guys know when I'm gonna open the bar up again.
Alright, well, yeah, give me a call or text or whatever. Is everything okay? It's,
no. Nope. No, it's not.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I guess fill me in when We got time.
Yeah, less you guys know right now, the better. Just stay safe. You don't know me until I call you.
Alright.
Alright. And tell
Peace.
Niles, I'm not mad at him, I'm just disappointed.
Okay. I'll do that.
Okay.
Let's.
See ya. And now Moses can peacefully go into torpor.
Man.
Okay. Interesting.
What's interesting?
Nothing.
Did
Who's
you
being a snake now?
just get a message?
So,
You just got a fucking
Camper, I
message,
have
didn't you?
No, so Camper.
Is it Alana?
Am I
That snake
surviving?
bitch?
Am I surviving to the next night?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
What are you up to?
Should I talk
Over there.
Gustav down from trying to murder you?
I think it would be really nice, and if you convince me that it's a thing you actually did, it might help me get you on your side.
But it would also clear up a lot of boxes if you were just like not around. Like it's very much a thing. It's like, oh yeah, I could use Alana as like a friend and an ally, but also if she was dead, that would get rid of a lot of anxiety.
Here's the thing, though. Is
That would
me
get
and
rid
you.
of a lot of problems.
Yeah, here's the thing, though. Me and you, Moses, we're not really good at the whole social thing. She is.
Yeah, so is Lola. We got Lola.
Oh yeah, shit, we do got Lola.
Yeah, what do we need Alana for? Fucking die, bitch.
Plus, Lola's in Gustav's good books, as far as you're aware.
Let's go
Moses.
Team Black
She's,
Vampires.
perfect.
Hey, yo.
So
Except to Moses, I'm not there.
Yeah, Moses
Feel
is...
free.
Moses will go
Okay.
speak to Gustav before we all go down for the night.
before you rest. Okay.
Yeah.
You do whatever you want. If I die, I die. That's life. It ends. I'm
After
fine with
rinsing
that.
all the blood off of him and then walking over to Gustav's room or wherever the hell Gustav is. We should probably get rid of the cameras. The whole thing just now.
I would say you guys have enough experience with the tech stuff. You could at least delete certain things.
Okay. The crater, the
Especially-
bats, the blood, the explosions, all that.
Yeah. Well, you can't delete the craters, but you can delete the scene off the.
It's
off
one of
the
those New
camera.
Orleans potholes.
Yeah, someone's gonna deal with that.
Yeah, the city is going to deal with it when they fill
Yeah,
it in.
the skeleton. That's someone else.
There's animals.
Yeah, it's a human skeleton. There might be a dog that takes.
I put the
whole thing.
bones somewhere safe. Like, I sweep them under the bush or something, right?
Did you just punch them so they turn to dust?
Oh, yeah. It's like after he ate them, like, he, like, crushed up like a Capri Sun until it was just dust.
Join your sister. And just throw the ash in the air and it goes straight in the river.
Yeah. Bones are disposed. Yeah, so I'm gonna approach Gustav. I'm like, hey, Doc.
Hello there, Moses. Is there something on your mind?
Yeah. The Alana situation. She has that phone number was probably the Hunter's, right?
More than likely.
Fuck. I suspected it. I didn't want to be right, but you know, when you're right, you're right.
It's true.
Well, when all the signs point to something being the case, unless there is mitigating circumstances, then there's no escaping the truth.
Yeah. So, what do we do now?
For now, I'm waiting. There's been no response from the number. So, until that time, I really don't have anything to go off of.
What about all the times before? This bitch has been in my bar multiple times.
She has, hasn't she?
She was at
And yet she hasn't actively gone after you, has she? Or at least, have you actually been there when she's been there?
No. But she was at the cathedral when I was there.
She was at the cathedral, and so quite the coincidence, wasn't it?
A coincidence. Who else other than the Coterie knew that we were taking out Maurice that night?
In
I only
honest defense,
informed.
I don't think she knew.
I only informed a select few. Only those within the domain. Not even everyone in it. Only those directly involved.
And of those who were directly involved, who had contact with this hunter? Because I'll tell you this. You told me what to do, and I don't know how to contact Kimiko.
Very much believe you on that front. I doubt it would have been Douglas or Virgil. They don't seem the type to have good relations with a hunter.
Nope.
So do you believe that Alana overheard of anything that was happening and decided to inform her hunter friend?
Back when I first confronted her, she said she was there for a client and ran into Kimiko. And that's when she approached.
It's like she said she was talking to a client with this number.
How many clients does this bitch have?
I'll tell you right now, I have a I have a level 3 herd, so a good chunk of I have a
lot of people and a lot of excuses.
Yeah.
It's like that feels Gustav, excuse me, but that feels a little too coincidental. Clients just popping up everywhere a hunter just happens to be, or every time the hunter just happens to be encountered, a client suddenly needs help.
So it is indeed suspicious. And ultimately, something is going to be done about it.
What's going to be
But we
done?
need
When?
to think. Soon enough, we will do something about the hunter. But we need a proper plan in place before we can go about it. Especially given that the Inquisition is on
Gustav,
our tail.
who is we in this situation? Is it you and the Primogens? All of us in the Coterie? You and that bitch on the bridge? I need to know who we is.
Doing this for everyone. I'm doing this because it is the best thing for the Camarilla. Because whether I like it or not, I am currently responsible for everyone. And You are in the Camarilla. Alana is in the Camarilla. I'm doing this for us. I killed my sire for us. That doesn't show that I'm willing to do what I must to protect you. Then I don't know what else I can do.
Well, you did something that I couldn't have, so... Yeah, I guess that's worth something.
Just no. I don't want to hurt anyone. No matter how much those around me may wish me ill, I'm not going to give in. The darker emotions of being what we are. That's my promise to you and to everyone. I'm going to be better than what came before.
Oh no. Moses loves a good upstanding speech about defying the odds. But also that's not how vampires he's like, that's not how we work. We live a long time, we're gonna get eviler. Yeah, he's like, alright. And yeah. So I guess I'll see you tomorrow night. And thanks again.
I hope that once everything's said and done, things could be a bit more amenable. We can actually get to know each other in less stressful times.
Yeah, stop by the barrel house when I reopen it eventually.
Gustav just gets a smile on his face. I think I'd like that.
I hope the new year's a little more calm. I'll see you tomorrow night. And he kind of walks off.
Yep. And Gustav just watches as you leaves the room and just
And then he pulls out the gun.
contemplates. No.
So is Gustav standing by his intentions?
Yes.
Okay. I do need to double check something. Might be a roll involved.
A roll?
Better up there for myself as well.
I would love to check my PDF, but I cannot at the moment, so I'm just...
What are we checking on?
I was checking what the role is for waking up from day sleep.
Oh, what?
Waking up from day sleep.
So like waking up in the midst of the day while the sun's still up?
Yeah,
Why would you be wondering that?
just curious.
Interesting.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's a willpower roll.
You're a piece of shit.
Uh,
Are you still like resistant to sunlight?
Me?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Oh.
She's a full-ass vampire now.
Oh yeah, because you're no longer thin.
Thinny.
A little thinny.
never let Nevaeh hear you say that.
And it's like, hey, what's up, my thinny legend? And she leaves the bar, walks into the sunlight.
She'd be fine.
Okay. It looks like
Nevea, Nevea is she's a day drinker.
it appears to be a humanity roll.
Oh.
Okay. I was wrong. Fuck me then.
So there's going to be a humanity roll against a difficulty of 3, I believe. Is there a roll that Gustav has to make to be awake during the day, or is that just something?
I mean, I.
It would depend on the wording of the feature.
Mm-hmm.
First exposed to sunlight.
We're getting content.
It doesn't say anything about automatically waking.
It doesn't say anything about it specifically. Just says I'm pretty resistant to something.
Yeah. I would need to double check what resisting day sleep is then.
Mm-hmm.
Staying awake. That is also a difficulty 3 humanity roll, looks like.
Okay.
Yep. So that would be a difficulty 3 from both of you, please.
So 2 motherfuckers are snake bitching.
Oh my god.
Oh. Interesting. Who's the other person?
Lola.
That would be a lot.
Oh, fuck. I
Be
also...
funny.
You lying bitch. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up and roll the community, bitch.
I will say,
Man.
Alana had nothing to do with this. Well, didn't directly have anything to do with this.
So, wait,
What
do
is
I have to-
happening?
You roll your humanity against a difficulty of 3.
Ooh.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
I assume that's accurate because it's just rolling your humanity dots, right? Not rolling your empties.
It's rolling my empties, but also my empties and my dots are the same number.
Oh, okay. So
What you guys waking up for?
Fuck if I know. I assume Gustav wants to kill me.
What makes you think that?
You know, reasons.
how do you just roll humanity? Because that would be relevant if someone didn't have the same thing to do. I guess you could just roll flat dice. It doesn't really matter. So that'd be 76 for Gustav.
Oh, we can willpower the humanity?
70-10, sorry. Yeah, I don't see why not. For this situation.
Willing to stay human.
I love that Gustav has more humanity than all of us.
Is Gustav the most
Yeah,
human
So
still?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I love that I won that behind him.
Gustav is he 7?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you started at 8.
Oh wow, yeah. Shit.
And I am 6. I started at 6.
I'm still at 6 as well. We'll see how this next remorsal goes after this night.
Yeah, I had intended to do a remorse roll at the end of tonight anyway, but
But
So
people are trying to be
you need,
snakes.
rolling 7.
yeah, 7
Yeah.
10.
Okay.
And we'll just look over the dice and manually do it.
So that's a remorse roll, or
It's humanity.
or just
but
okay,
like,
just
but the humanity button doesn't do that. So
yeah.
Yeah.
So 76.
10.
70 10.
Oh, 70. Yeah, that would That'd be better, wouldn't it?
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
bit.
Not D6s.
Yeah.
We certainly don't.
Okay, let's see.
Very
That
much.
is one.
So he is so fucking
Oh,
awake.
7 successes.
Oh my god!
Actually, no, not 7 successes.
Like 9.
Yeah, 9
wait, no.
successes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
You hear like an iron winch going as Gustav's eyelids open and he rises out of the bed.
And I'm pretty sure I'd have to double
Yeah,
check.
the sun
but
doesn't affect me.
I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure if you have 5 plus your blood potency and number of successes, you just stay awake all day.
Oh my
Or you
god!
can.
Oh my god, that's gonna be the first time the security seen any of these motherfuckers awoke during the day.
We're gonna see the fucking staff just out there smoking and playing. It's like, oh, Gustav, you're awake.
So, I feel like describing the scene makes no sense here. So, Gustav, how is this happening? Are you letting them in after the fact, after everyone else has gone to bed?
Yeah, I mean, Gustav is just going to go around to the staff that usually mans the domain during the daytime, and just informing them not to interfere in this.
Okay.
Oh, Gaffer, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
These people work for me.
Well,
Here's
technically,
the-
Lola
No.
pays them.
Yeah, but it's my diet. And I can also take over paying them.
Sure, but you
Yeah,
also,
but what are you going to do in the morning?
you also don't.
Oh, no,
know
no.
this.
I just want to know if they would ever tell me some weird shit happens.
They might. It would depend, like, if... Because the thing is, weird shit happens all the time. Because you're vampire.
Yeah, mostly. But it's mostly at night.
Moses walked in last night covered in blood, and they don't know what... They don't know about vampirism. So, weird stuff
Yeah, he
happening
could
in
just
the
be a
day-
murderer. Yeah.
Things happening in the day isn't that much weirder.
I just want to know.
Okay. So the guards are informed not to interfere in what's happening.
Please don't get involved in this. This is an internal affair.
And you kind of glance at each other, but nod along. 'Cause you're one of the people that they're employed to protect. So
Mm-hmm.
What
after
do they
that-
do when the people they're employed to protect try to kill each other?
They sit the fuck down and mind their business.
they do not have a pamphlet on that.
They make bets of who's gonna win.
And Gustav just heads over to the front door and opens it, looks around, making sure that they're being sufficiently
Confrontation.
what's it called? Well, yeah, and not looking suspicious.
A neighbor.
They're not obvious about their operations.
One of the neighbor across the way waves to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, wow, I've never seen you before.
Howdy, neighbor.
I didn't realize anyone was living in this house.
Yeah, the people outside are standing around, like, prepared, but they're not making a nuisance of themselves.
Yep. Gustav would just would they notice someone coming out the door?
The people standing guard or your people?
My people.
Yeah, they're keeping an eye out.
Okay. Yep. Gustav would motion for them to come in.
They do so. They start moving in. They are fairly well armed, but are currently kind of underplaying it. They're mostly going with like sidearms and things like that.
Mm-hmm. You've got all the preparations prepared?
Yes, sir. What are we
Very
transporting?
good. someone dangerous that needs to be escorted out of this building. But we don't want her to be burning up in the sun, so make sure she's completely covered.
Yo.
Easy enough. And the guy at the front just leans down and speaks into a communicator. And they come out with a fairly solid-looking body bag.
You'll be weaker during the mornings, during the day, but do keep your wits aware of her potential dangerous tendencies. And Gustav is just going to be saying all this while he's heading over to you-know-whose room.
Moses. Nah.
No.
Yeah, they put a bullet in Moses, and then...
No, I would tell them to kill you,
Yeah.
if not take you away.
He does. He bullet for Moses, steak for Lola, and Alana's in the bag.
No, they follow you along. The door opens, and Alana does not wake at the sounds of movement and noise.
Being jostled around. What the heck?
I'm sleepy. I'm just so sleepy.
You're about to be in the sunny, bitch.
They were explicitly instructed not to do that.
Yeah, I'm not trying to kill her.
Where is he putting her?
Do you have them stake her?
Ooh.
I mean, I can always take it out and she'll be fine, right?
Yeah, it's something she would heal from.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, then yes.
Oh boy, yes.
Well, why not? It's a free of charge kind of thing. It comes with the service.
Yeah, the Alana does wake to this after it happens, because it is physical harm. Alana, your eyes blast open at the same time that every muscle in your body freezes, and you wake to see someone in fairly solid tactical gear embedding a stake into your chest. And they
Okay, cool.
begin to move your body into what seems to be it's kind of like a ziplock. It doesn't have the zip of a normal body bag because that would be too risky in terms of sunlight. But I would say you can also see that. I mean, Gustav is present in the room, right?
He's waving.
I mean, Gustav would be at the doorway and letting the professionals do it.
Yeah, I would say just even out of the corner of your eye, you can see that Gustav is present.
Well, I am paralyzed.
You are. Alana is quickly shifted out of the room on kind of a portable trolley that they brought along, and rambled out of the haven and into a waiting van.
Is an unmarked black van.
I don't know, Gustav. Is it an unmarked black van? Is that the kind of
Far too suspicious now, wouldn't it?
Oh, it's an unmarked white van. Great.
No, it's marked as some sort of potential
like a funeral?
funeral.
Leo
Okay.
Funeral Home.
Oh, big assumptions you're making. She's loaded into the back of essentially like a morgue storage van. And where is she being taken?
somewhere safe and out of the way. Where would be the best place? Not exactly sure where I want her to be for this. Are there any abandoned warehouses?
Why? There's always abandoned warehouses with the imagination.
Yes, you silly goose. Unfortunately, this is not the superhero universe, so there are less. But there are like harbors and places like that. They're a little more rundown. They'd probably be.
I'll just spend a quick 3 XP on a 1 dot haven for an abandoned building.
Wait, that's how much those cost?
Yeah.
Fuck! I could.
It's
God damn it!
It's 3 XP per dot of advantage, and it doesn't escalate.
Fucking idiot.
You were so.
Did you not realize that?
No, I just like playing on hard mode. Apparently.
Well, to be fair, you were also like singularly focused on boosting your disciplines up to now.
Oh yeah, which turned out to be a very good idea in my part.
Man, how do you think I got rich?
I don't know. I didn't
spent,
listen. I didn't listen to shit that you guys are buying. I was too busy looking at fucking delicious fisto cane. That's what I wanted, baby. I don't give a fuck about no havens, no resources. I want to punch.
So the van trundles off into the sunrise, I guess, would be the more accurate term. I was going to say sunset, but it's not exactly what's happening. And are you aiming to accomplish your goals before the next night?
I mean...
Would mean trying to keep her awake, is the issue.
I mean... I don't really... I don't need her awake for long.
Jesus.
What does that mean? But what does that mean?
Has there been any response from the suspected hunter number?
No, as far as you've been able to tell, that message never went through, and it has still stayed the same. There's been no activity on the other end.
You should call and say, if you ever want to see Alana again, go to this address.
But what,
You think so, Moses? You think that's what I should do?
I just think it'd be funny. I think out of character it'd be fucking hilarious. It's so cartoonishly villainous. If you ever want to see your precious ghoul alive, go to this location and retrieve her. And then we blow her up.
Oh.
And that's how it's...
So she can't move a muscle while she's staked, yes?
Correct. There are like disciplines that allow it, but I don't think Alana has. I think it's mostly protein stuff.
Yeah, Alana doesn't have protean. If I was playing, if I was playing a different character, this would be a different story. But I'm not, so it's not. It's this one. I have no anti-staking contingencies.
You're stake averse.
Yeah, the anti-staking contingency is not getting caught in the first place, which being...
Imagine if I had stake bait.
That would have been so funny.
Keep her alive! But do stake her. Okay, it stinks. Boss, she's fucking dead. What do you mean she's dead? I mean, I put the stake in and she died. Turned into a corpse.
I mean, that's what happens to people when you put a stake through their heart. They die.
Well, let's take this opportunity to check in with Virgil.
Yeah, we'll deal with my stuff later.
As the night is coming to an end.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Virgil, how you doing?
Well, all things considering, I think we're doing relatively well.
Yeah, you're currently holed up in the hotel that belongs to a group of vampires that you've never personally met before, though there is some feeling of familiarity with each of them. And so far, they appear to be offering to grant you sanctuary at least for a night.
Yeah.
One of them appears to be fully aware of what you have done.
I know what you are.
He knows exactly what you are, and for now is keeping it quiet for reasons unknown.
I mean,
except that he thought the other guy was a douche.
yeah.
But
I mean, I can only assume that a lot of people thought he was a douche as well. So.
As you've kind of settled in and secured yourselves, within like an hour or so of sunrise, you do get a knock on the door.
Do I also need to roll in order to be woken from day sleep, or is that just
No, this is before sunrise. You were
just
still-
before sunrise? Okay.
Yeah.
Is there people on this floor? I mean, it used to be at a hotel.
Yeah, it's still at the hotel. Normal people aren't here. It's an all broken down one.
Right.
The only people you know were here were those vampires who
Those
who were all
kind of
planning to be
weirdos.
out before sunrise here.
Yeah.
They would still have some time.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll slowly open the door.
Yeah, it is the same man, Arjun, who
Okay.
pokes his head in, mask still adorning his face.
Right.
Before I head out, I've had some conversations with my fellows, and I'd like to fill you in on some details about how we move forward.
I see. Feel free to. And he lets him. He opens the door fully.
He steps inside, just kind of glances toward Marita as just an acknowledgement that she is there,
Yeah.
and then directs his full attention to you. Our understanding of your position is that you've had a presence in the Camarilla for some time.
That is correct.
After a little questioning and asking around with some of our other contacts, we also are aware that your position with the Anarchs is tenuous at best.
Yes. You went south, so to say.
Well, fortunately for you, most of us have the opposite problem. The Anarchs abide by us, which is why we have housed our safe house in this location. Camarilla has historically considered us problematic, especially once Prince Antonio took the throne and went on his purging spree.
Would Virgil have known about that about that event in particular, or no?
It was relatively common knowledge that it was mostly come across politically as Prince Antonio and his sheriff cleared out all rebellion, all resistance to his rule.
Interesting.
I don't know how much. Well, it's also why there's no Malkavians. So yeah, it's relatively public knowledge.
Yeah. I see.
There were some conflicts in the past, and while Antonio is no longer prince, it is still problematic enough that our presence can be questionable. But you are from the territory.
Uh, that I know.
We need someone who can get to locations that we cannot. There are still spirits who are all tangled up and confused after what happened across the bridge. They need to be dealt with.
I believe I should be able to handle that.
Wonderful. He pulls out like a proper city map and kind of lays out on one of the side tables. And as he rolls it out, you can see there are several locations marked. Some of them have been crossed out. And given that you were already aware of them, the ones that are crossed out appear to be the locations that were noted several times from the court of just ceremonial sites.
Of the benevolent, like, funeral rite kind of things.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see.
New ones seem to pop up every night. It's a coalescing of spirits eventually draws our attention, and Lady Noir tends to direct us to the more problematic locations. One arose a while ago that we haven't been able to touch. And he points to a location in the Lower Garden District.
Lower Garden District.
This location, or around about this location, has been the source of a few problems, and we have not been able to get close on account of what I understand to be heavy security.
I see.
We don't have many details about what exactly the source of these spirits are, but it tends to lead to, I would say, poltergeist activity. Physical harm to mortals in the area, a general sense of unease and fear. It started after the events at the Baptist church, so the logical conclusion is that some of that spiritual energy is coalescing here for some reason, and we need to untangle it.
I see. What I know of these kinds of rituals, I'd be more than willing to help. As long as it ensures that as long as sanctuary is secured. And these spirits deserve to rest. That's the least we can do.
I'm glad you agree. Your continued sanctuary here will be contingent on you following through with things like this. We don't have a lot of space or resources, and everyone here carries their weight.
Of course.
I do, on that note, have someone that will be accompanying you to make sure that you follow through with this. As I've established, we cannot get close to that location, but we have allies who can. He indicates to the door, just says, Elizabeth, if you would. And does Virgil currently have his second sight, his sensing unseen?
Not currently.
Okay. Then what you would see is the door creak open again, and then just this sense of sort of a chill in the air. And hanging kind of in the air, rocking back and forth, is what appears to be a blackened, almost mummified looking heart hanging off a rope.
Yeah, at that, Virgil would definitely have his senses activate.
And the rope hanging seems to be attached to a humanoid figure who, well, Virgil was aware of her. So he would recognize the spirit from the church.
Oh.
Who, the blackened heart is hanging off of her waist. And she's kind of facing halfway, kind of side face, so that it's behind her, between the two of you.
I see. He's come to warn us about Moses' car's extended warranty.
God damn it.
That's...
Yeah, Arjun glances between the two of you for a moment, and his face is masked, but it does look like he's trying to gauge your reaction to seeing her.
I think Virgil gives like the nod of acknowledgement. He's definitely recognized the spirit. Insofar as it's tried to murder him.
Yeah.
Under command, we'll say.
After giving you a second to recognize her, Arjun just steps sort of up to your eyeline again. It's like, her name is Elizabeth Miller. She discovered our location some time ago, and unfortunately, it is not in the best repair. She met her end here, and we were attempting to guide her to a place of peace. And unfortunately, one of our former compatriots, who you are also aware of, decided to utilize her to achieve his goals through the use of that heart. It's her tether. It's what binds her to a stable form.
I see.
She has asked us to ensure that the situation that she was involved in, that she unwillingly helped create, is resolved. We have agreed. And as most of our kind cannot perceive her and details about her without various particular features, and certainly she does not show up on various forms of security, we have offered her to accompany you in an effort to ensure that you follow through with your end of this particular bargain.
Of course. I will ensure that it is done.
Now, I know that I don't need to say this to you, given I think I've made my feelings very clear on the matter, but I will say it anyway just to be clear. If you attempt to utilize or take advantage of Miss Miller in any way, or threaten to untether her in any way, I will find out, and I will kill you. Do you understand?
Understood.
Wonderful. Miss Miller has difficulty communicating outside of certain circumstances, but she will be waiting for you outside once you are ready to begin your efforts.
I'll meet her there once preparations have been made.
Good. The sun will be rising within an hour or so. I am going to start heading out now. I will be locking up as best I can. He kind of gives you a side eye. I look forward to hearing from Miss Miller about your success.
Of that we can agree.
Gives a quick nod, glances to Muerta again, and just turns around and walks out the door with Elizabeth following promptly behind as the door kind of closes. Again, seemingly without any physical contact.
As spirits are wont to do.
Little telekinesis never hurt anyone.
I tend to disagree, but
Some people are babies.
some people almost get stabbed by trees. Alright. Now, with that settled, at least we have some more direction. As he's
Sounds
trying
like
to.
more of a threat.
Well. Given who we are, threats are not uncommon. It's more of an assurance. If that makes sense. That's a good old-fashioned quid pro quo.
I suppose. Well, if things don't go well, she has to bring her tether wherever she goes, so it'll be easy enough to get rid of her.
I would agree, but given our circumstances, I for one wish to avoid that.
Where's it kind of gives a slight shrug and say, I just don't know how comfortable I am being surrounded by what seems to be a completely open veil. There's a lot of ways this could go poorly.
As long as we don't do anything to rile up anyone, then I'm sure we'll be fine.
Should only have to be temporary anyway. Once I get back in contact with Amelie, I can probably convince her to back off eventually.
I don't think Virgil's ever actually met Amelie face to face. It's only heard.
I don't think so. I think the only people who have directly, even physically been in the same place as Amelie is obviously Gustav. Silas was. And then Lola and Moses were in the same place as her for about a minute.
Yeah.
And then she exploded.
I mean, she was
Well-
parts of her were still in the same place.
Exploded sound is a little bit gracious.
Yeah.
Yeah, more like a shot with a pyre.
She got the chromium domium with Infernus as a side.
The chromium domium. That's... These are plans for tomorrow's night.
Yeah, honestly, I could do with the rest. Today's been long.
On that, we can agree.
Where it starts is settling down in the bed and just like fully clothed, just like hands clasped over her stomach area, just like waiting.
Just the classic the Dracula pose.
Yeah, not quite over like the chest, but more just like fingers interlocked in the stomach, like you're just waiting for time to pass, which is basically what she's doing. She's just waiting until eventually she passes out and the sun rises.
Yeah. Virgin will do the same. And prepare for the new night.
Silas, you were logging back up at home.
Yep, in my Bayou mansion.
Yeah, you're Bayou McMansion.
We don't talk about it being an old slave plantation. We don't talk about that.
I was gonna say, as a plantation, it's still pretty grand. I imagine a little worn down from time.
Yeah, we're getting it fixed up and stuff. It takes time.
Being renovated back up to more suit your new lifestyle.
Quick question: do my haunted follows me here as well with slave ghosts? Or is that for the shack only?
That would be for the shack. That was the original haven.
Yeah, and I switched it.
Yeah. That ghost is exclusive to.
Yeah, I wish I could bring him here. I feel like he would love this bathroom as well. It's not as fancy. It doesn't have a sauna in it, sadly. We gotta wait on that one.
Yeah, he likes his bathroom.
Man, when I rent that place out, people are gonna be surprised of why this place is still so clean.
Yeah, you were holding up. Raphael and the boys are just kind of ingratiating themselves in the location. I imagine each of them probably has their own rooms, or at least.
Yeah, they all everybody actually have a room now instead of having to sleep around places.
Yeah, instead of just having to like sleep outside or in the truck or something.
Yeah, and I'm actually paying them now. I can start paying these motherfuckers now. They can actually buy shit for themselves.
Although technically, the thing you're paying them with is the money they are accruing. So.
Look, man. Look, I kept them. I'm the big boss. I am the don to this mafia.
Yeah, you've been kind of settling in, and again, the gang rule have all checked in at this point. You figure. Your number is decent. You lost about 15-20 people. The Anarch gang rule were clearly doing worse, but
Yeah.
enough people have checked in that it's clearly a hit to both sides, but not absolutely crippling. So your phone has been fairly quiet as you're getting closer to sunrise, but you do get a call within like half an hour before the sun rises from a number you do not recognize.
I answer it.
Hey, is this Silas?
Maybe. Who's asking?
My name is Dominic. I'm what's the best way to say this on the phone? I'm from across the street.
Me out of character trying to see what that means. Anarchs?
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, he would say, you met my friend tonight? Well, someone met my friend tonight on your side? Kind of loud, brass.
Not exactly. Are you? I assume you're talking about Teresa.
Yeah.
She's been a good friend for a while.
I haven't heard from her.
Yeah, neither did we. Actually, the first thing I wanted to do is check in with you. Are you doing okay? We've heard a few things from that side of things, but...
Well, I'm fine. I got away. We are when I separated when the incident happened. I don't know where she went. Last time I saw her, she was looking around. I think trying to find her own way out. I said she could follow me, but she didn't.
Yeah, that's kind of Tess's way.
Yeah.
What I do know is what she has told me, which you can correct anything that isn't accurate. But my understanding is that you threw in with her operation and managed to get basically every Cammy gang role on your side to join in.
We are in a group. We do have our own interests. Yes. If you was what you're asking, yes, we have our own interests.
Take it easy.
Actually, what I was trying to make sure of is that what she was saying was accurate.
Yes.
Cool. That's all I need to know. We should meet up.
That's gonna have to wait. Things happen tonight, and I ain't come off unscathed.
I don't mean tonight.
You said what?
Whenever you're free, you have an open invitation to the Golden Cane. But
We'll do.
Try to take a
there's
little
some things
bite
we
of
should talk
something,
about,
okay?
and
Okay, good.
given the conversation at hand, you should
Take a
probably
little
bring
bite.
anyone else you
Take it
trust
slow.
from the Cammy
You don't
side.
have to gorge yourself, you know.
Like try two people. They're both black. One's one's not here. The one I will bring is not here.
And babe, the air was also off the whole time you were asleep, so you're getting heat.
Uh,
Yeah, I know.
So this is me out of character.
Yeah.
I know I probably can't bring her because it might be kill on sight. It's a very sticky situation. Yeah, he's like, I see what I can do.
Cool. I will text you over the address just in case you don't have it yet, and look forward to meeting you.
Sorry, babe.
It will be interesting.
That much is probably true. Have a good morning.
Yeah, he says looking at his window. The curtain's still open. He don't close them until he go to sleep. He likes to be. Have a good morning. He hangs up. I feel like he got this call right after he got done taking a shower.
Yeah. Oh,
He wants to go to bed clean, not
Yeah.
bloody.
No, leaking.
God, Camper, I can only hear what aggravated man.
Well, the intention is that there is a bit of a time skip here, but we do have
Thank
to deal
God.
with, we still have to deal with Gustav and
Yeah, this is gonna be a fun night for those two.
Speaking of which, how are you waking Alana, or how are you bringing Alana to awareness, Gustav?
All right. First things first. Would Gustav be able to make a pit stop on the way to the location? I just need to. He just needs to grab something from the hospital, or a couple of somethings.
I don't think there's anything Alana can do right now. Just like get out. of this.
I'm fucking steak. I ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, so there's nothing stopping you.
Okay.
Stopping you somewhere.
Yeah. Gustav's just gonna stock up on blood.
Delicious.
You could fucking drop me in the river, and I'd probably be in there for the rest of my life.
Why would I want to do that?
I don't know. I'm saying you could.
I
I'm
mean,
giving
I
an
could.
example of how little I have control over the situation I'm in.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't intend for you to keep your loss of control forever.
Just spend the
Let's see
next
how that-
5 sessions just, I am staked.
No, I would never do that. Yeah, but yeah, when Gustav can stock up on like blood bags and everything, he's gonna head over and have Alana. He's gonna tell his guys to make sure she's like properly like restrained, so that when they eventually take the stake out, she's not going to immediately be able to like run away or attack someone.
Okay. Yeah, that's they were already equipped for like what was the exact wording? Holding a
Yeah, being able to hold something strong enough to hold an alligator.
yeah. Yeah, they're already prepared with those restraints. So they do restrain Alana, and then do you want them to stay there to maintain security, or?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, some to stay near Gustav and Alana, and a few to keep a lookout.
Okay.
Yep. And once all that is done, Gustav is going to have someone unstake her.
The stake comes out. Alana, you are still awake, though it is still exhausting to be awake during the day. Blood's just streaming down your chest from the wound of the stake. But you weren't struggling, so it'll heal up on its own eventually.
Yeah, that's fine. But
I apologize for the extreme methods I'm using, but you've shown yourself to be less than reliable with your intentions.
I could say the same to you, considering where we are now.
The only reason I'm doing this is because you are actively working with someone who wants to kill us all.
Incorrect.
Honestly, I'm not really sure I believe you when you say that. I'm not sure
I feel
you
like at this point...
really believe that either.
Oh, I do genuinely believe that. It's the truth, after all. Yes.
Well,
That text that
from my point of view, your
that
definition of
text that I
truth can be
sent the
malleable.
Hunter, the text that I sent the Hunter was my first attempt to contact her since the whole fiasco. I haven't heard from her, nor have I, in particular, wanted to.
But it isn't the first time you've tried to contact her, is it?
When I felt like my life was in danger, I did reach out to her, but it was only the one time.
Alana. One time with a hunter is one time too many.
At the time, I had assurances that she didn't want to kill me and was more invested in keeping me alive.
And what if she was lying to you? What if she was only using you to get to all the others?
Oh, she definitely wanted to get to all the others, but I didn't give her anything. Well, I gave her a little bit, but that was before I realized how capable she was. After that, I didn't give her anything.
Well, regardless of all that, you've proven that you're unreliable, that you're a potential threat to
I would consider myself
everyone.
incredibly reliable to myself.
And that is the thing. The only thing you truly care about is yourself.
What else is there to care about? I want to live. Is that really such a bad thing?
It is if you're willing to throw others under the bus in order for you to do that.
She just gives you this blank look. Do you want me to apologize for risking the lives of people who want me dead?
Eventually, we'll get there. But not today. Today we have some other business we have to attend to.
Oh. And what business is that?
Oh. Hamper,
Hi.
what would I have to do for her to, get her into a blood bond?
That would be feeding her your blood.
Alright. And I'm just wondering what would I need to do if she's going to contest that.
That would be... She would be trying to spare the blood at that point, so that would probably be a resolve check on her part.
Okay. Well, that's going to be what's happening. You can either accept it or not. Either way, the process is going to continue.
How are you going to do it?
Going to force feed you.
How?
Camper.
I mean, at that point, you'd be like opening a vein and essentially trying to force your blood into the mouth. Which,
How?
well, just as if you drink any, it's
I know, but I need to know how it happens.
Assuming it's the wrist, it would be like essentially holding your mouth open and dripping blood into your mouth.
Okay.
Yeah, Gustav is just going to say one thing before he actually does that. This is going to happen no matter what, but you can either do this easy way or the hard way. The result is going to be the same.
Are you intending?
Shut up, camper. I'm going to see if I can't ensure your loyalty.
I'd wish you luck, I suppose. I've never really had much of a reason to be loyal to anything.
Gustav doesn't say anything to that. He's just going to get the job done at this point.
Okay.
So, Kemper, I have a question.
What's that?
How would this play into my clan bane?
That is an excellent question. So that will be. Let me double check the exact wording here.
It says I have to slake I have to slake a hunger level, which I'm at hunger 1, so nothing he gives me short of his whole life is gonna do that, so.
Yeah, I would still say this qualified because it's more about you tasting a vampire's blood, which would be a rouse check's worth, which would slake a hunger if you had any to slake. So I think it would still trigger.
Okay.
Which, I mean, if Gustav is following through, depends if you drink it or try and spit it out. Because you would have to drink it in order to trigger it.
I don't have any problem drinking it.
Okay. So that will be a blood bond thing that we will deal with after the fact. But first, that is a hunger frenzy test at difficulty 4.
For who?
For Alana, because
Okay.
she is a Banu Hakim,
Ah.
and when Banu Hakim taste the blood of a vampire, they are driven to a very difficult hunger frenzy test in an effort to diablerize their victim.
This is gonna be interesting.
And that is a failure.
Yep.
So, I'm going to take a screenshot of your physical stats.
But
Don't really need to. They're all 2. That's very easy to remember.
and she's restrained though, right? So this is gonna be
She is restrained. However, her strength, dexterity, and stamina all jump to 5,
Oh yeah.
which commensurately increases her health by 3 points. I'll also take a screenshot of that.
There we go. My sheets.
And what Gustav sees is feeding the blood to Alana, taking a step back.
I think this I want to say, I think this is the first time Alana's ever frenzied.
I think that's true. You got very close a couple times.
I've always been able to resist it.
But, this is new to you. You've
Yeah.
never had a clan bane, but not a proper one.
Yeah, I had it like Malkavian light, but
Yeah, like an echo of a Malkavian bane. You see the animalistic desire of hunger flashed in Alana's eyes. And it's abundantly clear that the beast has suddenly taken over. Alana,
yeah.
if you would like to try to break your bindings, that will be a strength athletics check
Okay.
against a difficulty of 4. You can rouse the blood.
I'm probably gonna do that, yeah.
Why is that? Because I just noticed your athletics is 0.
Yeah.
Does being in the sun do anything to all this? Or in the daytime?
Let me double check. I think there is something with the data. I can't check the PDF for various reasons. During this time, their dice pools are capped by their humanity rating. So actually, rousing blood wouldn't really do anything for you.
Oh. Shame.
So you can take that hunger back.
Okay. I don't actually. My blood doesn't get roused.
Yeah.
Okay.
The most you can roll is a 5 right now.
Yeah. Okay. Tragic. So strength athletics, you said?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Well,
Can I willpower while I'm frenzied?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, we'll just wait. But that's not even.
Just so
gonna
you
get
can.
me- That's not even gonna get me to. I'd have to crit.
you could crit. You won't. You probably won't, but you could.
It's a low probability.
Nah, I'm not even gonna fucking try.
Why
This is too
not?
funny.
Boo.
I've already, Mads, I've already used 3 willpower rerolls of my. I mean, yes, of my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of my 7, but still.
Why not more?
Actually, I mean, we are getting. Well, I mean, we still have we're like halfway-ish through the session.
2-ish hours. It's up to you.
No, sure. Why? Just for the hell of it.
Just think of that.
Oh, that was pretty close, all things considered.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah. Oh, close but no cigar.
Yeah,
Not quite.
Alana isn't a big woman. She's not very strong looking. But as this animalistic look comes across her, you can hear the binds wrenching and kind of creaking underneath her strength
Is
as she's trying to wrench herself free.
Is the chair bolted to the ground, or does it tip over?
I would say it's probably tipping you. I imagine this is one of those shaking back and forth situations.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
exorcism.
the chair clatters to the ground underneath her as well. It's kind of scraping against it. The guards around the room are putting their hands on their weapons, but aren't entirely sure how to act.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gustav would just.
All they know, from what they can see, this is something you did to her.
I mean, yeah. Gustav would just motion for them to put their weapons down.
Yeah. I don't really know what I can do in this situation, other than just kind of be here.
I mean, keep trying, I guess, because there's nothing stopping you right now from continuing to push and rend yourself free.
How long does the frenzy last?
Until it is slaked, I believe. Let me check the bone hooking thing specifically. If the test is failed, they attempt to gorge themselves in vampire blood. Sometimes they perform diablerie. Presents many problems, obviously. Yeah, it looks like until you have slaked your vampiric hunger, or someone stops you.
What does that mean?
Well, like staking you, putting you into some kind of torpor or something to that effect.
Okay.
Yeah, so right now, Gustav, you appear to be dealing with a blood-rabid Alana who doesn't look like she's going to calm down.
Well, I mean, it's not going to get them to stop. This has to go. This has to happen one way or another.
You give me more blood.
Well, you have already given her some blood, and you can only bond by 1 per day.
Okay.
So technically, what you've done is done.
What I've done is done. Okay.
What you needed to do is done, I should say.
Okay. Well then, yeah. If what's done is done, Gustav is going to indicate for the guards to have her restaked.
Yeah, the
One more roll. One more roll.
Yeah, the one armed with a stake looks a little more hesitant.
Nervous.
Alana's looking kind of rabid.
Yeah, if we get close enough, I might just I might bite him.
Look, you can roll again. You can try to break out again. You got time.
It's not like my fucking mouth is bound.
That's true.
I mean, someone could go behind you and try and do something about that.
Her head turns around like the fucking Exorcist.
You don't know me. Should I roll again, Camper?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Look at that.
I believe you. I believe you can do it. Break
What does
out.
she have to get
I
again?
know. Oh,
She has to get 4.
oh,
You got that will. You got will. You can probably get it.
oh.
So close.
Aww.
So she doesn't break out of the binds. However, in order for someone to stake her when she's resisting, is a contested check. And it should be noted, frenzying vampires can use physical disciplines like celerity. She is bound, but it has to be an accurate strike. So they are going to be trying to stake Alana. Are you going
I'm
to
gonna be trying to bite them.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be a...
Well, wait.
Oh.
If it looks like it's going to be a problem of she's going to potentially like hurt someone, Gustav would just have his men shoot her until she's in torpor, and then stake her.
Okay.
Gotta be safe with this.
Back in the box you go.
Camper, I have a question.
Hey, what's up?
So I have weaving.
I feel like you might be a little strapped down to avoid
I
bullets.
know.
Man. I feel ya. You're trying your best, but
Yeah, a completely fair question. I would have asked exactly the same thing. But no, once the order is given to maintain their distance, I would say in the time it takes them to prepare themselves, you would get one last chance to break out. And if that doesn't work, they're just gonna hit you until you go down.
Yeah.
This is messy. On Christmas Day.
On Christmas morning.
Yeah, I can't believe you fucked up and now you're just like, shooter.
Shoot!
I didn't fuck up. I did what I wanted to do. I'm just going to have to keep doing it for the next 5 nights.
Yeah, he's got to keep
this.
filling you with blood and then shooting you up and then filling you with blood and then shooting you up.
Yeah, this is a process that's going to happen.
And every time you do it, there's going to be a chance that I can break out and kill a bunch of people.
If he
But that's the risk I'm willing to take to keep you alive.
Camper.
All because of actions that you, Gustav, are taking.
So Camper, I remember when Isaac was torpored,
Yes.
we had the chance of feeding him our blood, but it was like, it wouldn't wake him up unless we had someone with like a higher level. Like, if Gustav fed Alana her blood while she was torpored, would that still create a blood bond?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
However, the thing is, Gustav is lower generation than Alana.
Oh.
He is generation
Yeah.
12.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he's actually the lowest generation of
So his blood would also wake her up still, and then she would go frenzied
It
all
would,
over
it would
again.
wake her up, she would frenzy, and then someone would need to put a bullet in her to put her back down.
Oh, you might as well use that willpower.
No.
All you need is a 4! Oh God! Oh fuck!
So,
And here we go.
the guards are lining up. They're readying their weapons. Most of them, again, still sidearms. They were trying to stay pretty low-key. But I imagine the ones in the vans probably had proper weapons. And they start leveling their rifles. And then a mix of that still instinctive fear of death that has always been the strongest in Alana is finally what pushes through. And
I'm gonna say something, Camper. I'm gonna say something.
sure, go for it.
She has a lot of people in armor pointing guns at her. She had a really bad
yes.
nightmare about this.
That's true. And in fact, I like to think, given her position on the ground from the chairs, there's like this flash of that nightmare of like being post-shot. And like, you know, it's very familiar. And that rush goes through, and Gustav, you see essentially metal pieces from the bindings just fly across the room. And Alana is effectively on all fours and moving fast.
Yeah, my celerity. So my celerity is active at this point.
Yes, it would be.
Unfortunately, I don't have fucking any of the combat things for celerity except like weaving, because fleetness is only non-combat, unfortunately.
Yeah, weaving's pretty decent.
And then I have weaving. I have rapid reflexes, so. But, I mean, you need rapid reflexes to have weaving, but still.
So.
I have fucking obfuscate stuff.
You do, but you
So I
need to
could,
be
like, I don't know,
unobserved.
ambush predator them.
Yeah, you start doing some Batman Arkham Knight, like hiding in shadows and grabbing people from the darkness.
I mean, theoretically, I could do that.
You would need to get out of sight first.
Yeah, I don't know what there is around in the way of, like, cover in this warehouse.
I mean, there's probably leftover containers and the like, but it's probably also pretty sparse. It's a warehouse. It's
Yeah,
an empty
also,
warehouse.
I'm not 100%, like, yeah. Since, like, most of what my actions here are meant is, like, very, like, instinctive, animalistic, right?
Yeah, by default,
So I
it's
don't know
mainly
how
just
much,
the
like,
it would be
strategy I can
just
put
the
into
physical
this.
ones. I think is the default. So like potence, fortitude, and celerity are usually the only things active during frenzy.
Okay, so yeah, I can only use celerity, so.
And
Like, I'm fast, but I don't really technically have anything that'll help me.
yeah, and if it were a
Oh,
fear
God.
frenzy, you would be prioritizing running. But the Banu Hakim
I have
blood
hunger
once
frenzy. I wanna eat someone.
once that Gustav like fucking yogurt
Specifically, I want Gustav's.
drink. So
Because because it's the Banu Hakim thing. So specifically, I do want Gustav's blood. That's
Yeah,
what I'm after. Like, I'll take what I can. Like, if someone puts their fucking face in front of me, I'll like them. But like, it's Gustav. That's the tasty little snack that I'm after.
So, Alana is effectively pouncing toward Gustav at pretty surprising speed. The guys are going to take their shot, obviously.
I have weaving.
You do have weaving, which I assume you will be activating.
Yes. Yep. Yeah. So what that base does is it makes it so that the I don't take any penalties from being shot at by multiple sources, and I can add my celerity rating to any defenses against ranged attacks, basically. So I get a +3 to the dexterity athletics roll to defend, which is good because I don't have any athletics.
Okay. They are going to... I also need to double check what kind of weapons they have.
So wait, isn't there also the thing of like, because it's daytime, my rolls are capped at 5, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So all it's really doing for me is not giving me the penalty, so I don't get the celerity bonus.
Yeah. Which I think rapid reflexes does anyway, doesn't it? Although
Rapid reflexes, I have no penalty to a lack of cover. And they can also take minor actions up to 2 dice, worth up to 2 dice per turn, such as readying or reloading a weapon for free.
alright, they
Which, I don't think that's going to be too relevant. I don't know what kind of minor action. I don't really know on the combat action bullshit.
in this case probably not. It's
But yeah,
it's
so
very-
I
very
don't suffer any disadvantage for not having cover, and I also don't suffer any disadvantage for being shot at by multiple sources.
okay.
So basically, I don't have any I have no there's nothing disadvantaging me, but I don't get the advantage on top of that as well.
Yeah. Alright. So these are going to be... yeah, plus 3s all around for damage, so... we will see. I would say there's probably 3 dudes in there as like a defensive force. Security force.
Oh yeah, and then apparently also, just as like a notable thing, since I think it might have been mentioned before, the difference between fleetness versus weaving for the defense thing. Fleetness lets you defend with celerity once per turn. Weaving lets you do it all the time.
Oh yeah.
For ranged attacks.
Yeah, that is relevant. So I'm gonna roll these 3, and we'll see your defenses.
So.
Holy shit.
So.
That's a lot.
I think they got her.
Maybe.
Oh my.
Yeah, they might
Oh
have.
no.
They might
If
have got
only
you.
my 5 dice can help me.
You can
Well,
crit.
one of them could be avoided.
Yeah, you crit hard enough that 6 can be avoided too.
5 crits, let's go. Let's see it. 5 crits.
That would be
Man,
fantastic.
I love I paid good for my guys.
So yeah. Athletics, dexterity, no modifier.
I don't know why worry my guys when you like that and shit.
Fuck it. I'll burn my last superficial willpower to reroll that one die.
I was getting like a crit.
Oh.
Okay, so 4 successes.
Yeah, one
Hey, that's pretty good.
completely. So that is 4 compared to 6. That's 2. So that is 5 superficial damage. Well,
Okay.
no, 5 damage, then 2 superficial because you cut it in half. The 9 is going to be the scary one. So that's
Yeah.
So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 superficial damage. For a total of 6 superficial damage from getting shot by 3 dudes with fairly heavy guns.
6 superficial damage. Okay.
Halfway there.
Nope.
No?
No?
Not halfway there.
No, she has increased health from frenzy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she's not actually even capped out superficial yet. Okay. With that established, Gustav,
Yes.
she is lunging for you.
Mm-hmm.
What do? Are you trying to dodge it? Are you trying to smack her? Like, what's the response here?
I mean, Gustav is going to not try and dodge it. She's trying to bite him, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gustav is going to put his arm like in the way of her mouth for her to bite, and I'm going to take my gun and I'm going to put it directly on her head and shoot it.
Oh!
Interesting.
I'm going to let her bite me.
Okay. So that will be a dexterity firearms if you're doing your gun in melee, essentially. And for Lana, that will be I believe, a dexterity brawl. I don't think it matters. I don't think you have anything in brawl.
Does not matter, and also my dice are capped at 5.
Right. So,
Are my dice capped at 5?
let me double check the Daywalker stuff.
The day scar I took a look at it earlier because I was curious. It was
I don't think so.
the
But
Sunsguard. Yeah, the Sunsguard stuff. It
Doesn't say anything about having about retaining strength.
Yeah, it's yeah, you so first time you're exposed to sunlight in a scene, you take 1 aggravated willpower damage, automatically succeed on rolls to resist Terror Frenzy, and for the remainder of the scene, all aggravated health damage you take from sunlight is instantly converted into superficial damage.
Yeah, so it doesn't give you any necessarily advantages over other vampires besides resisting the sun.
Yeah, the sun will still
Yep.
the sun will still hurt you. It's just not killing you.
It's not as lethal.
It kills you half as fast.
Yeah. So you will be both capped at 5. Right?
Is it capped at 5? I thought it was capped at like humanity.
Yes, capped at humanity. So you would be capped at 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, would I be able to, what's it called?
A blood surge. It would add
yeah,
one
blood
die
surge.
for you because that would cap out at 7. Yeah, you have 6 in firearms normally.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think I'll be fine without surging then.
That's what they all say.
I mean, we'll see.
So, can I roll willpower after I have all my superficial marked?
Yeah, it just becomes aggravated,
Okay.
which is harder to recover. But
Yeah.
it's still.
I guess the thought process that I'm going with right here is that I'm frenzied, so I don't think Alana is... I mean, I know burning willpower isn't exactly a conscious decision anyways, but like... I'm frenzied, and I have, at this moment, there's only one thing I care about, and I'm going to do everything possible to accomplish that goal.
Okay, that would be it. Okay.
Alright, 5 versus 5.
Yep, that is essentially a tie. In combat, that means effectively you both get a hit of 1 damage on each other, which is then inflated by various weapons, which is gonna be a lot. Are you still using the fire?
Oh no, I'm not using the fire. I'm just.
Okay.
I'm not trying to kill her.
Yeah. Okay. All right. In that case, are you still using the same weapon, like the revolver?
Yes.
All right.
I'm still using the revolver.
All right. So that will be. I don't think Alana has anything for like melee damage.
No, I don't have like fortitude or anything.
Okay.
I have toughness.
Well, I think you can only reduce it to a minimum of 1, which is what you would do anyway.
Okay, gotcha.
So you still take the 1 superficial. Alana takes 5, so cut down to 2 superficial damage.
Okay.
So the gun adds 4. However, you are currently wrangling in melee. The guards do have their weapons at the ready, but there is a non-zero chance they could hit you, Gustav, if they fire into melee like this.
So, with all that stuff, like, I have bit into Gustav, right?
Yes, you've lodged your fangs.
Okay. Slurp, slurp.
Alright, so your action
Yep.
on
And
this
Gustav's just going to, like, indicate for everyone to keep firing.
Okay. In that case, Alana is.
If she's going to be, she's going to be distracted, they can fire on her.
Yeah, if her action will be feeding, then she will not be dodging the attacks. Okay, let's double check our feeding rules. Oh, this got real complicated real fast. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, I wish the one episode I really need to open the PDF a lot. I cannot do it.
Why can't you open the PDF?
In order to open it, it's a whole thing. I can't open Acrobat Reader.
It's a process.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what are we looking for right now, then?
We are looking for the action you take after you bite someone to feed them. I don't know if there's like a check involved, or if it's just you drink blood.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what chapter that would be in.
Let's see. human vampire. Following by attack target. Okay. Alright, you do have to make another brawl check. And succeeding will drain blood from Gustav, which will restore your hunger, but you're already at 1.
Yeah.
Gustav, I know you're having your guys fire. What are you doing? Are you trying to dislodge her, or are you trying to...
I'm going to try and like make sure to like get her in a position to where she had like my men have a good line of fire on her.
All right, I would say that's a strength athletics is like or a strength brawl rather, as like a kind of grappling her into position.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that now.
Yeah,
That doesn't-
not
that doesn't
a
look good.
for you.
That doesn't look good at all.
So this is a strength brawl.
Yes. Or
Yeah, I'll just keep firing. Fuck it.
okay. That should still be in dexterity firearms.
Okay.
And after you guys, we'll have the other guys shoot against difficulty 1. Which will
So
probably
apparently this is a strength brawl with a 1 success penalty.
Well, you're already lodged in, which loses the penalty.
Okay. So then it's just
So far, 3. Oh my. Okay, now Gustav is winning. It's like a horse race.
Well, it really is, huh?
Holy moly.
so that's 7.
It's, yes, it is a lot. Okay. Well, before we establish everything else, Gustav, your hunger does go up by 1. As your
Alright.
blood is drained.
That's fine. I prepared for this.
And then, this is against difficulty 1. Okay.
Haha. Well,
So, let's see. That is,
man, I love my guys.
12, 6. Still wouldn't be enough by itself. The odds of them failing are remarkably low, but it's still worth rolling. Just in case. So that's 3, 7. That would be 3, which would finally take Alana over into unconscious territory.
Mm-hmm. Does my feeding on Gustav do any damage to him, out of curiosity?
I think it does 1 aggravated damage as well. That's true. Because it drains. But yeah, he manages to. Oh wait, that's right. He didn't actually
On a win, the roll lodges the attacker's fangs into their victim, treating them as grapple, and dealing them exactly 2 aggravated health damage, despite the margin of success with the damage modifier.
Oh, that's true. That initial bite would have been 2 aggravated, not 1 superficial.
Feeding does 1 point of aggravated health damage to mortals against vampires against the vampire target. Feeding attack increases the target's hunger instead.
Oh, instead. Okay. So, what actually would have happened...
So, I think the initial damage deals you 2 aggravated, but other than that...
Other than that, everything is essentially correct.
Okay, so in total I took 2 aggravated.
Yeah, 2 aggravated from the initial fang thing, and then you lost the hunger from the second drain.
Okay.
Okay. However, after a quick flurry of gunfire, Alana's body does hit the deck.
I like to imagine she's just still lodged into my Gustav's arm, and Gustav just lifts her off of him.
Just pry the fangs out. Like, wow.
Yeah, Gustav just looks to the men who are still in a position to fire. Well, it would appear that we're going to need stronger restraints.
How do you want to hold her, sir? We didn't expect that much out of her.
Do you think she'll be able to escape from being underneath a container?
Honestly, I do not know.
Well, we'll have time to think about it, and Gustav just puts the stake into position. Please finish up with this.
Yeah, they do put the stake in the torport body to make sure that when she does wake up, she doesn't go nuts and murder them all.
Gustav just looks at his torn up arm. Well, I'm certain we'll think of something.
How are you going to explain this to Moses? Alana's vanished, and now your arm has giant rending fang marks in it.
I mean, he doesn't need to know at this point in time. I can hide my arm.
Your entire arm.
Yes.
I'm wearing a lot of coats.
I mean, Gustav generally wears a coat.
Okay. Holy guacamole.
Oh.
So, Alana is contained, at least temporarily. Gustav, I mean, the sun is still up, but you could, I assume your guards have some method of transporting you safely.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, Gustav's gonna also slake the hunger he got from the blood bags he brought along with him. Oh, he's back at 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Gustav did his thing he needed to do for the day.
This is when you find out that Kimiko actually also hangs out in an abandoned warehouse. She's the real neighbor.
She's hitting the wall with a broom as we speak, saying, "Keep it down over there."
Okay. The day continues and eventually fades into night. Is Gustav returning to the domain house, the haven, for waking up in the evening?
He would. For the aggravated damage I got, how do I get that fixed?
Once per night, you can make a rouse check to heal 1 aggravated damage.
Okay, I'll definitely do that.
Okay.
Oh shit, could I have done that last night? Fuck.
Yes.
I might as well. I'll do them both.
Might as well do it now.
Hungry stuff.
Hungry.
Let's see us. Which button is it? Let's see a success. Fuck.
No.
Nope.
Back to hunger 1.
Damn it. Now I gotta.
I would love-
somebody.
I would love to roll the hill, but I'm trying to feed first. Because I have to heal up.
Well, so the intention here is sort of a time skip situation. So
Oh, that's
I'm
great.
going to be a little generous on the healing stuff anyway. I have it written down here. What was I going to do? Also, remorse checks.
Oh, hey!
I don't have to do that.
Oh,
Thank
boy.
God.
I got a lot to be remorseful for. Where you
How many of you
What?
gonna lose humanity? I can't wait to see.
So we should
Moses is this could depending on how this goes.
Can I ask, has it been because you've been snitching too much?
He's compromised a lot of things that he's held as morals. The shit with his sire, planning to betray Gustav, not actually betraying him yet, and then Gustav having his back, and it's just like, feel bad about this.
Man, you losing.
Yeah.
You gotta keep you losing to your code, man. You losing your code.
I'm losing my code. Who am I?
Who am I?
All right.
Hey, camper.
So, yeah, you're.
Did any of my actions cause me to have a stain or anything? So I can be included into this? Or no?
You are
You
humanity
just wanna suffer.
7, and what you're doing, motherfucker. Oh my god.
I do feel like at Humanity 7, you not only have you harmed a member of your coterie, which may be debatable, but you definitely did harm. You killed at least one person.
Yeah.
And have entrapped and shot another person.
You think that's harm?
There.
Doesn't Gustav's do no harm not count towards vampires?
His personal conviction does, but at Humanity 7, killing people is still a stain.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. He's also trying to make you a blood slave.
Is it actually people, or does that include vampires?
That includes vampires.
I know.
It's just me and
It
Gustav
is
rolling
still-
humanity.
Anyone with any stains.
Who else is stained?
Yippee.
Oh,
I have none.
Virgil.
I only have 2.
Okay. I got 3.
You still have them.
I still have them.
All right, you got. Should we all do it at the same time?
Absolutely.
Sure thing. Let's all roll humanity at the same time.
So do we go on 1 or do we
Oh my
go on
God.
go?
Okay. You go on 3.
Yeah,
One.
go on 3
Alright.
like your
Okay.
humanity.
On 3.
All right.
3.
1.
Okay. Well, Gustav and Virgil are fine.
Well,
Okay.
You do clear your stains as you've come to accept what you have done. Maybe it's been wrong, but maybe you had to do it. Maybe it was something that
It was
you were forced
for the
to.
safety of everyone.
Moses, on the other hand,
I only rolled 1. Oh, because I only have 1 box unchecked. Oh my God.
yeah. Moses, on
Man,
the other
those are
hand,
snitching, man.
you know what? It was a good thing what you did. In fact, it's starting to feel kind of justified
Yeah.
as your humanity lowers by 1.
You know what? Fuck them. It's me before everyone.
Are you now at 5?
I'm at 5.
God, I have more than
Hey,
Moses.
welcome
I
to
cannot
the
catch a stand, guys. I'm trying so hard not to get stained.
Yeah, if both of us are low in humanity, that's not gonna work out for us because we're already fucking not good people.
Yeah, I'm a serial killer X6.
Yeah, Moses like, you know what? Yeah, Gustav had my back, but he should have my back. He's my prince. Everyone should be doing as I say. I'm right. Fuck them. They're wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, Gustav has your back in all of this.
Sure.
Fuck everyone else.
Man, the
Gustav
man
has my
put on to whether to shoot you or not. He has your back.
He also kind of made it so that the thing attacked me in the first place. So
Yeah,
we still haven't really discussed that. I mean, we kind of focused on that.
he had your,
he
he
didn't.
had
You
your
know
back
that.
until you one shot somebody. He said he had your back until you one shot somebody. He said, no, I got his back.
He's like, "Fuck you, Moses." Ooh, actually,
I mean, even-
go Moses.
I mean, even then it was a 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It worked out in the end, though. That's all that matters.
Had Moses died, would Silas avenged him?
No.
Probably. Here's the thing: if you died because they took you by Sabbat, 100%. And I will also blame Gustav.
What if you
You're gonna
found that
blame me
Gustav
no
was
matter
the one
what
who
for
shot?
anything I did, you fucking traitorous
Here's the thing.
shit.
Here's the thing. I'm betraying you because I don't want to be I don't want my people me mostly being a lapdog to this whole coterie thing. And like
so
right
you want
now,
to be more Bruja than the Bruja, huh?
no, I just want people to leave me alone in the fucking bayou and quit telling me to do shit.
Get out in the swamp.
Well, then why are you planning to fucking kill me?
I ain't planning to kill you.
Yeah, that's somebody else.
Literally
Killing you
haven't
has
did
nothing to
anything.
do with any of us. None of us want to kill you.
Yeah, no, I haven't said anything about killing you at all.
I mean, Alana might have a different opinion.
Yeah, Alana. Well, she's being handled.
Well,
True.
she won't have that opinion for long.
Yeah, honestly, I haven't did anything. I haven't said anything about killing you. Not working for you anymore. 100%. Killing you. If you
She won't have
fuck
that
with me.
opinion for long. Spoken like somebody with 7 humanity.
Man, he sounds really white right now. But it's saving somebody.
I saw someone on TikTok quoted the other day. It's like, they're like, white people love war and hate consequences.
Yeah, no, like I'm
And that's
doing what I want
Camarilla.
for myself. Yeah, and right now I'm doing what I want for myself. I don't give a fuck about you rolling these motherfuckers. I'm just trying to make sure me and Brian ain't party anymore.
Okay. So
Well, then why the hell are you not just coming directly towards Gustav and asking for that? Why are you making a fucking army, huh?
Motherfucker, just in case.
Everybody likes an army.
You snaky piece of shit.
Look, this is the only time I'm allowed to be a full-on snake.
Yeah, I know. I do the same.
I hate both of you so much.
I am doing the same.
But look, here's the thing though.
Yeah, wasn't
And
your
I- and
snake
I-
ass gonna sell us to the Sabbat like 3 weeks ago?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not how it ended up. I don't know
But
what
that
you're
was the
talking about.
Look,
You don't
man.
know
When
that.
you decided to be a player, you would say that this was going to happen to you.
I'm screaming. This is how you people live?
Hey,
It's always me versus
and,
Dan,
you and
man.
me are buddies right now. Let's keep it that way,
Man.
alright?
Have y'all not realized it's always me versus Dan most times in every game? This is how it is.
Yeah, don't mind the fact
Hey, you're the one who's instigating it this time.
don't mind the
Yeah,
fact that
this
Lana
time.
vanished during the day.
I don't give a fuck. Oh, crap, is she talking to Kimiko or something?
No.
Here's the thing. Only person who'll be suspicious is Moses because he's the only one who's around in Southwest.
Moses is always suspicious of Alana or whatever she's up to.
Yeah, Moses is going to blame Alana and not Gustav.
Question, actually, before we move on. Gustav, where are you keeping Alana's phone? Like, are you keeping it on you? so
On
you
my
can-
person,
Okay.
yes. And keeping it silent. Ju-
It's on airplane mode.
It's not on airplane mode. No, we're not doing that again. It's
I'm
just silent.
untraceable. My phone is on airplane mode. You'll never find me.
It worked for Virgil. We ain't gonna find him. We still
I
lose.
know.
Dumbass.
Actually, speaking of Virgil, the
Yeah.
second thing to attend to is dealing with our damage here over a period of downtime. Virgil, I would like you to clear another aggravated willpower.
Yippee!
As you are, I think, seeking knowledge in the form of people that kind of align with more of your thoughts.
Yeah.
You hoteliers.
And it's about to be that place is Hotel Transylvania. It's gonna have every fucking monster going in and out that bitch.
And they're pretty
It's,
exclusive.
it's just ghosts and vampires.
Ghosts, vampires, some other nerds.
Well, the only other nerd that went in there died, and now she's a ghost.
And then became... Is she still a ghost?
Yeah, she's
Or is she like a wraith?
technically a wraith, but like effectively a ghost.
Yeah. A ghost with extra steps.
Yeah.
Like as long as y'all don't fuck with my friend goes, I don't give a fuck.
So yes, you get to heal aggravated willpower. I would like to check in and see. So I imagine Gustav is going to be spending the next week or so trying to convert Alana with blood bonding.
Yes, that is what he's doing.
Okay. that will effectively be sending her into a frenzy each time, although I guess you could keep her staked. I don't think there's anything that necessitates unstaking her.
Just to taunt her. He unstake her, spit her blood. Now, bitch, you go. How you feeling? You on my side? No? Kill her. Shoot her, guys.
Yeah,
That's
seems like a terrible idea.
But it is kind of funny when you think about it.
God, oh my God! If I was the crazy vampire and I would play a maniacal. Well, I'm talking about like the ones who are actually crazy.
You're a serial killer.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, and
but I'm not Count Chocula.
He's never drunk anyone's soul.
Fair.
Yeah. There's a motherfucker who did it twice in this group.
So far.
Marcus, can I ask a question? Why do you make characters that keep getting in trouble with the fucking group?
I mean...
Next question.
Okay.
I was gonna say, you say that, but I think Alana's gotten in trouble more often with the group for things that are actually things that she has done.
Virgil gets into a silly little thing like eating someone's soul.
I'll have you know that everything I've gotten in trouble with the group with is things that have been completely out of my control.
Shut up, bitch.
Unless we're saying that, like, out of your control means you couldn't stop yourself from doing something.
I had to do it, otherwise I would die, ergo it's out of my control.
I still don't think saying the prince's name was out of your control.
That was a mistake, and I've owned up to that mistake many times.
You had to own up to it because people found out.
You would have kept that shit secret if you could.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
You're so full of shit.
We're not gonna be anywhere, guy.
Are you telling me that if you accidentally got the prince killed, you'd fucking shout that from the rooftops?
Moses would.
No, but I would have told my Coterie.
Yeah, the people who could help you. Idiot.
If I had accidentally got him killed, I would be like Alana saying nothing.
I'm sure when your Coterie sees you as an equal and not as just like an expendable little bitch, you feel better in that situation, wouldn't you?
I love that we had these side tangents.
Literally, Moses
the last
equal, but then you started lying like a bitch.
You said you saw me as an equal, and I don't trust you.
What the fuck did I do to you?
You
threatened to kill her several
after
times.
she was doing silly ass shit that she needed to be killed for.
Well, sure, but that's still that is still something you have done to her.
That's her problem.
Yes, it is my problem. You are my problem.
That is the problem that she has with you.
Yeah, that's why I love that out of everybody. I've done nothing to this woman. Because we're never around each other. I love this so much.
Yeah.
Okay.
She doesn't even want fucking revenge or anything. She just wants to not die.
That's too much.
I mean, you won't.
You should
say that.
Okay, so, I keep trying to figure out exactly where. Okay, so that's probably going to be most of, at least part of Gustav's evening for the rest of the first week, is trying to maintain Alana and keeping her under some sort of control for a blood bonding. In the beginnings of that week, Alana's phone does vibrate because it is on silent, and there is a message from that number. It indicates that the person on the other side is apologizing, saying that they left a note, but weren't sure when Alana was going to be back. She just needed somewhere to stitch up.
Interesting.
They left a note. Oh. You don't know where I live, fuck off.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, I don't know where you live, do I?
No, I don't think anyone does. Well, Niles does. But,
Niles does, Michael does.
yeah.
Maurice did.
And Nikki does, technically, kind
Fuck
of.
Nikki. I don't want to hear her name anymore. Just sick of that bitch.
But Gustav sure as hell doesn't know.
No, most of the Coterie, well, none of the Coterie know.
Does Michael know?
Oh yeah, Michael knows, but you also haven't seen hide nor hair with that bitch in a while.
Yeah, he's been laying
Sure
real
haven't.
low.
I haven't seen it, have I?
No.
I basically
Don't like that.
told him, hey, either you can keep my secret or I will kill you. But I was very nice about it. So
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I mean, Gustav would like ask around to see if anyone knows where she lives, because she is missing, quote unquote, missing at the moment.
Have you seen this woman?
have you seen this man? The $20 bill.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, the vast majority of Vampire Society does not know anything about where Alana lives. Besides the Coterie Haven.
Wait, do you know where Alana lives? She lives at your house, bitch. She's in your coterie, why don't you know where she lives?
Yeah, that's, in more polite terms, because you are the prince, that is basically the answer you get, at large.
Yeah, we'll start with the people in the coterie, and then going out from there, the ghouls. Since she was apparently in the this group chat with them.
The wristers.
In that case, I will ask Moses, the keeper of the ghouls.
God damn it.
Oh, hey! That's your position in the Camarilla, the keeper of the ghouls.
Ah, shit.
Keeper of
Fuck.
ghouls.
I don't want that position. I don't want to be made to do it. I just like doing it
You're
for free.
look, you get to be the overseer of the ghouls.
I was already the overseer of the ghouls.
Keeper of Ghoulissium.
Literally every ghoul came there. That's where they were. Kendra got shot up and she came there.
Yeah, and now it's yours, and now it's your specific title.
I don't want to do it if it's a job. They can die for all I care now.
Hey, it's not a job. You don't get paid to do it.
Oh.
So, Moses.
Yeah.
When Gustav inevitably comes around and asks if you know where Alana lives, and your answer is probably no,
Yeah.
would you ask Niles? Because I think you know he's been to Alana's apartment.
Yeah. Would I ask Niles if he knows where Alana lives for Gustav?
Well, I mean, that's a different question.
It's a multi-layered
cake
yeah.
of problems here.
Yeah. I guess Moses would ask, like, he's like, ooh, why? He's like, are we trying to find her? Like, where'd she go?
Yeah, she is currently nowhere to be found.
You piece of shit. Okay.
I mean, I'm not wrong. She is currently nowhere to be
She is
found.
nowhere to be found by anyone other than you. Okay.
Never asked specifically Hayden.
What, you
where
think
she
she's,
was.
like, linking up with the Huntress?
That is a possibility, given our recent suspicions of her actions.
Uh-huh.
And given that I'm fairly certain she saw through us, seeing through her.
She knows that we know.
It's possible. I mean, why else would she disappear afterwards?
Ah, shit. Okay,
You call my phone and you hear a buzzing in Gustav's pocket.
Moses be like, because it's kind of his go-to. He's like, I don't know, you try calling her ass. That's what he did. It's like, Virgil's missing, Moses. He's like, no way. Calls Virgil. Doesn't answer. Damn, he is missing. It's literally his tried and true method right there.
Yes, Moses, I have tried calling her.
But Moses, have you tried calling her?
Yeah, the best way to figure it out is to do it yourself. He was like, I don't know. Here, let me try. I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna call Alana's phone. Yeah. Maybe you did it wrong.
What happens, Gustav?
I mean, like, what do you mean? What happens?
I mean, is there a vibrating in Gustav's pocket?
Oh no, he kept that. He's keeping Alana's phone in his.
It goes to his Bluetooth.
His
though.
home.
It goes to his earpiece.
Yeah, his earpiece lights up and he just taps the button to turn it off. Like,
I just imagine it's
Hello?
like Moses starts calling Alana's phone and Gustav's like, oh, something's ringing. And he pulls out the phone and answers. He's like, hello. And was like, hey, Alana's like, no, it's Gustav. I was like, oh, sorry, Gustav. And they hang up and it's like, this pause and then like slowly look at each other. And it's like, wait a minute.
and then Gustav, still with his phone in his ear, just looks at Moses dead in the face, says, wrong number.
And Moses believes it. And Moses like, I think it was. You're right. I'm not gonna ask questions.
You call the phone and it gets to the answering machine. Hi, you're trying to reach Alana Lind. If I can't answer the phone right now, either I'm in the middle of something or I've been fucking kidnapped. Please come save me. Oh God, please come save me.
Damn, I guess she's
so
busy.
Anyways, please leave
Hangs
your
up.
name and number, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Yeah, Moses is like, well, I guess she is missing. Damn.
Yes. If you know of anyone who would potentially know her residence, that would be useful. That would at least give us a starting point to look for her.
I can poke around and see what I can figure out, but yeah.
Thank you.
Sisters stick together.
Wait, hold on. You don't think she just went back home, right?
No, but it's potentially her first stop from going to somewhere else.
I guess.
I mean, where exactly would you go if you had to leave to not be seen?
I'd go home. Moses, like, me and Alana aren't the same. I fear nothing. I'm just gonna go home and wait for somebody to try me. Please enter my domain expansion, you fucking idiot. Go ahead.
Yeah, Gustav just quirks his eyebrow at that. I'll keep that in mind. If ever you lost.
It's like, Moses is lost. It's like, no, he's not. He's just at the fucking barrel house not answering his phone.
Same thing.
It's like, Moses, why haven't you been answering your phone? I've been ignoring you. Oh. Well, stop?
Well, stop that shit.
I thought you were lost. No, I was here.
So, Moses.
Yeah.
You gonna check in with Niles?
Yeah, I'm gonna call in with Niles.
Yeah. He picks up as rapidly as he usually does.
That's hilarious. Boosting surging through his veins. It's like,
Yellow.
hey kid. Hey, did you ever figure out what happened to Kendra?
Like after she left last night?
Yeah.
No, I mean, she doesn't always check in. She's kind of moody that way.
Okay. If she calls, just tell her to go to the barrel house. Don't meet up with her. Don't do nothing, because with how things went with Lewis's phone, I don't know. We can't be too safe, you know.
Okay.
Nevaeh, she went with Tomas, right? Or did she go with you?
Yeah, she went with Tomas.
Okay. Fuck. Oh yeah, fucking that's what I call you. Alana's missing.
Oh. Shit. Is she okay? I mean,
Oh,
guess
I
we
have
don't
no
know
idea.
if
She didn't answer the phone.
Well, let me try.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
The phone goes on hold for a minute or so. There's another vibration.
And then Gustav sees the number light up. He's like, ah, the hunter.
But when there is not a response, the hold comes off and it's like, yeah, I guess she is missing.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh yeah, I guess also I forgot to mention. I guess the ghouls would also be on Alana's phone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
well, I hope she's okay.
I don't know. She's probably dead.
Well, I mean, I hope not.
She was kind of she has some issues.
Well, sure, but I mean, don't we all?
Now she's like fucking buddy with a hunter.
Oh, I mean,
The same one that's been to the bar multiple times, that got stabbed last night.
well, sure, they had a couple drinks together, but you know.
She had the number in her phone.
Okay, well,
You
look, I can
what
only
that-
help so much.
It's like, you get what that means for us, right?
You have no evidence that it was the hunter's number.
Mm-hmm. When we asked you if it was the hunter's number, you said no, and we both knew that you were lying. So that's all the evidence I need.
Do you think they're like shacking up?
I don't give a fuck what they're doing, Niles. The bitch is missing from the house, so either she got Inquisition, which I doubt, or she just up and left.
Like if she got inquisitioned at your house, they probably would have just grabbed all of you.
Exactly. So that makes me think she just up and left.
Okay.
So yeah, the doctor wants to like find her house or some shit like that. I don't know why.
The who?
Yeah, he thinks that she like stopped by her house on the first stop to her house, like as she's like trying to flee from consequences or some shit like that. I don't know.
Okay, you want me to check it out?
Do I want you to check it out? Do I want Niles to check it out?
I know Gustav doesn't.
I mean, I don't know. It's up to you, huh?
I mean, I'm closer than you are, so.
Yeah, but you be doing too much sometimes. You definitely be doing too much. Because, like, if you get there and there's, like, hunters in the bitch, you're going to be walking all through it saying hi to everybody and giving them rides home and shit.
Well, yeah, and then the hunters will be like, "Wow, you're pretty cool, Niles," and then they won't kill me.
Niles, I'm going to slap the fucking dog shit out of you.
Tell me it's not a sound reasoning.
I'm going to slap you into a new ethnicity, Niles. I swear to God.
I'd rather you not.
I would have said I was going to smack the black off you, but, you know, you're white.
I like this one. I've got a lot of boons.
It's like, I got a lot of boons. It's called privilege, Niles. So yeah, this is a hard choice. Do I want to check out the house? Nah, just send me the address.
I mean,
Come on, Niles, let's just stick together.
Niles.
it's just like, that's like a privacy thing.
Niles.
Yeah.
Does it matter? Because she's with a hunter, potentially leaking secrets. That's our privacy. And,
Yeah.
you know, she wasn't... No, I shouldn't do that. I've already snitched enough.
But look, you've got all these remorse boxes empty now.
Ooh.
You've had one more.
What's for humanity? Yeah, I'm like, because it's like I could just out Alana and say like she was never a ghoul.
That might change things.
Because I need Niles to stop fucking all this nice boy bullshit. I love him to death, but I need him to do what I say and believe in what I say.
If you exert yourself enough, you do have a blood bond over him. He will probably give in. It's just something he doesn't want to do.
Do I snitch again? Do I expose a Coterie secret?
Right, last time you felt
I
right.
mean, isn't he your ghoul?
He's my ghoul, and he's protecting this traitor over me.
Yeah. Is it really giving away a Coterie secret if he's working for you? Under you, even?
Yes.
It would be. Niles is famous
I mean, yes.
for not being super capable of holding back information about things.
Niles could barely
Well,
hold a
sounds
bucket
like
of
a
water.
Moses fault. The Moses problem.
He's a socialite. I got him for this very reason. He's my mouthpiece.
Yeah, he's a chatty guy, and when he's talking to other ghouls, he can talk about anything for the most part. So,
For to the ghouls, we're like a drama television show.
kind of yes. It's unfortunately one they have to guest star in occasionally, but
So it's audience participation.
This
In the worst
Coterie is
ways.
filmed in front of a live studio audience.
I mean, technically, yes.
A live ghoulio audience.
so what is your approach here?
You know, Executive Bloodbond feels too easy and too kind. And I have angry marked.
No, you don't.
I always have angry marked. I'm a Bruja.
Looking at your character sheet, do you see a box in there with angry and a
I'll
check
make
mark?
it right now, bitch. Fuck you.
I was about
Do
to,
it then.
actually.
Do
You're
it.
about to... It's called frenzy. It's called hunger. Whenever there's hunger, I'm angry. Fuck, this is hard. I hate snitching.
Then don't do it.
But, fuck you.
I did.
I'll be honest with you, man. They did a little too much, my guy.
Moses, I have done literally nothing to you. I have only ever
Disappeared.
helped you. Not by choice.
You haven't done anything
Has that
to
ever
me.
mattered before?
Yeah, wait, you haven't done anything to me, but you've barely done anything for me either. I mean, you did the fucking find the guy, but, you know.
Yeah. You barely ever asked me to do things. I helped
Yeah,
you out
because
with
I
the
respected
Anarch
you.
stuff. I helped you out with the Anarch stuff.
Ah. That's a 5 humanity right there. What'd you help me out with there? I remember.
You asked me to come along and help you, and I did. And I taught you talk to people.
That is true. But when I asked
And
you on my
Then she almost
side,
threw you under the bus to
I will
Gustav.
let you know that when we were being interrogated by Gustav, I did not tell him any of your things without your go-ahead, technically.
that
You
is-
would have.
That's not the point.
Yeah, Moses was like, but if I wasn't there, she would have ratted me out. Like the only
Yeah,
reason that
I
she
know.
didn't was because I could put my fist through her skull, probably. And why
Yeah,
should
but
I let
also
Alana
but
have this
also
social
you have to
capital over
realize-
my ghouls? Over my
yeah,
ghouls?
but also, Madhouse, you have to realize the only reason she would have told Gustav is because Gustav could have put his fist through her skull.
Well, a bullet through your brain.
Same thing. And different roads to the same destination, my friend.
Nah, the only thing
the
Moses,
unfortunate thing is that Alana
punching.
is too safe in Moses' eyes. Like, he can't really give her anything to make her go to his side.
She is nowhere near too safe. She is in constant danger all the time.
Yeah, so he can't threaten her, but he can, tear down the walls around her and then build a nice house that she can go to.
You're
Nice
saying I'm
prison.
too. You literally just said that I'm too safe.
Yeah.
I think being playing too safe. Like
Yeah.
she's constantly like she's hedging her bets at all times.
Yeah. Moses' main thing is like he doesn't like that you have some kind of social capital over his ghouls. He doesn't
I'm
like that
sorry
his
that I
ghouls
have-
like and trust you because he doesn't trust
I'm
you.
sorry that I have friends. Damn.
You're a liar. You're a liar. That's why you have those friends, because you lie.
It's like joining, like I don't know, like a Native American reservation or something, being like, yeah, I'm native, and then it turns out you are absolutely not in any way.
Well, you also have to add in the caveat that the only reason you were claiming to be native was because if you didn't claim to be native, a separate group would kill you.
Yeah, I feel like this allegory is not really holding up very well.
So are you gonna make the choice,
She pretended to
Moses,
be a
or not?
ghoul? Yes, but she also pretended to be a ghoul because if she didn't, the alternative was dying.
I don't see how that's my problem.
Who is going to kill you?
Literally any vampire.
Moses was actively not going to kill you.
Whoa!
Yeah, they would have had to
congratulations,
get through
Moses.
us
You're
first.
one of the good ones. I hope you can pat yourself on the back over my grave.
Moses literally
We will.
Moses literally multiple times said, hey, to fucking Lola, to anybody who'd be like, hey, if someone gives you trouble, I got your back.
I
Yeah,
think
you said it to them. Did
he
you say
also-
it to me?
he openly said
No.
Ad Elysium when people brought up Thin
Yes.
Bloods. It was like, oh yeah, they're fine.
Moses was like, I totally
Oh,
support
yeah.
Thin Bloods.
Wow, look, Moses, the good one. Thanks for being there.
You bet on
for
the
me.
wrong horse, is what you If you would have bet on Moses, invest in that fist of Cain, you would have been safe.
I saw what happened to people who invested in you.
Like who? Lola invested in Moses, and look how she's doing.
Yeah, she's Keeper of Elysium.
Flash over to
I
the-
saw the Masquerade breaches, bitch. I had to clean one of them up.
Yeah, but did your Masquerade get breached? No, you're fine. The fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Because I'm playing it safe.
Which I think
That's a you problem.
brings us back to the point.
Yeah, after Moses has this
Moses.
20-minute conversation in his head. Yeah, you know what? I think Oh, it burns, but I think I might take the stain.
Yeah, do it.
I think I might.
Surrender to the beast.
I hate you. Shut up. Yeah. Moses, listen, Niles, Alana's not the person that you think she is.
Okay. What do you mean?
That bitch wasn't a ghoul. She was never a ghoul.
Pretty sure she was.
Niles. Remember when, the cathedral thing blew up?
Yeah.
That was the night that I found out that Alana was not a ghoul.
Okay, well, I mean, she kind of had to be. I mean, she was drinking with us.
She was a thin blood. Like Nevaeh.
There is quiet on the other side of the phone for a second. It's like, so, are you serious?
Niles, I brought you into the barrel house. I keep you safe. I give you my blood. And you're questioning me right now on this?
Well, I just, I don't know. She hung out with us all the time. I thought I figured I would have known if she were not a ghoul.
She is an excellent liar, and we didn't see through her lies until about last night. She was a thin blood, now she is something more, I guess. And
Well,
she's been in contact with a hunter to some level for who knows how long.
Well, she's Malk now, right? She got, like, promoted.
The bitch could be Samitsi for all I fucking know. I don't know shit about her, really. But I know that I need you to trust me more than her.
Yeah. Okay, I guess. Wow.
Also, I got rid of all this fucker's all his debts on accident. Be indebted to me, bitch. How about that?
He isn't fighting you. He's just like double checking.
Go double check those
You're
fucking drink
coming out of nowhere and telling him that.
Everything you know is a lie. All your friends are liars.
Yeah, you're. How would you feel, Madhouse, if I came in one day and I was like, "Yeah, we need to kick out Camper. He's been lying to us for like the entire night, and we've known him."
Honestly, that would make sense. If you said about Maya, that would be different.
Oh, okay, yeah, so Maya. Yeah, like Maya, all that shit that was all lies. She's making everything up.
But her mom is my Facebook friend.
Yeah.
Can I say this is so close to home for me?
Her mom is your Facebook friend. You know that place we would always when we would hang out at her place those times? That's an Airbnb.
That would be such an elaborate scam. I would lose my fucking mind. I would honestly be kind of amazed and applaud her for a bit, and then I'd be angry.
You should be amazed and applaud Alana, then I think.
Well, no, I don't think I will.
Yeah, Niles is pretty quiet on the other side. He's like, I'll send you over the address.
Thanks, Niles. I know it's a lot.
Should I keep this on the down low? Like, what's the... I mean, I kind of want to tell the Risters, but if I tell them, then it's going to get out. Is this, like, something that shouldn't get out?
Keep it to yourself. I'll let Tomas know on my own terms. Okay. This could cause a lot, which would fuck over Alana, of course, and might fuck over Gustav, which would fuck over me, which would then trickle down to you.
Okay, well, I guess in that case, I mean, telling Tomas should be fine. He keeps things under wraps pretty well.
I'll tell.
No, I'm just saying when you tell people, tell Tomas should be fine. Maybe just don't say anything to Nevaeh though, because I don't think she keeps shit.
She doesn't even know who Alana is really. She doesn't know shit.
Okay. God damn. All right. I'll text you over and I'll get back to work. I just need to think about this.
We're just gonna keep the bar closed. Don't go in until I tell you guys to. And if you could let the rest of human-y staff know that we're closed for a bit.
So Bernie.
Yeah, Bernie, and that one waitress girl that comes in like every other Tuesday or whatever.
Have you? Did you just give like a job to some customer? Because I'm
the owner. Sometimes I hire people, Niles. Is that such a fucking crime?
I mean, it might be if they're not in the payroll.
They get paid and something. I don't know. Someone pays them.
Okay. Well, you know what? I will get back to work. I'm gonna check our taxes.
Okay.
Niles knows for a fact who works here because he's the guy who does payroll.
What's probably happening is that Moses is like, oh yeah, that one waitress who was there when he was working there as a human. And has since left.
He clicks off, clearly enjoying not enjoying, but taking the opportunity to distract himself from the stress he has just taken on. And a few moments later, you do get a street address and an apartment number.
Now, what do I do with this? I delete it.
You just wanted to assert, like, hey, Niles, you will listen to me. Okay, good job, you listen to me. That's all I want.
Now, are you going to tell Moses, or your Moses? Fuck. Are you gonna tell Gustav?
Moses looks at it and he's like, why the fuck are you sending these numbers? And he just deletes the message and goes home. Immediately forgets.
I guess that's the question. Is Moses gonna give it to Gustav, or is he gonna check
Because Moses doesn't really know anything. All he knows is Alana is gone after they found out, and he has been informed that she knows that they know. Which feels in character for her. That's happened before, where it's like, the night that he went to the bar and Kimiko was there and everyone got fucking pushed out, she snuck out.
Sure.
Like, every time something gets suspicious and he has questions, Alana disappears.
Sure, but now he has the opportunity to ask her himself if she's there.
I will say, Alana has, for the most part, been incredibly upfront with you
Well,
recently.
No, she has. Okay, recently, sure.
Okay.
That's what I
Come
said.
on.
Get shit.
yeah, except of course that one major lie that she just told about.
Oh
not
wow!
having
And
contact.
I don't want to tell people a major lie. Who would have fucking guessed?
Also, you just sold me out in a fucking heartbeat, bitch. Don't fucking try to trick me.
I mean,
I told
one of
you.
Alana's skills
I told
is
you I
gaslighting.
would.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Yeah.
I told
Alana
you
said,
I
like,
would.
Alana told me, she's like, I will sell you out if it means living. And so he's like, you know what? Actually, I don't really need that kind of drama in my life right now, actually.
So what is Moses' approach?
Yeah.
This information.
He's gonna go flag down Gustav wherever he is in the house. Yo, Doc.
Yes, Moses. Gustav
Yeah.
just
Reached out to my
puts
people
down
and
a book or something.
they found something.
About Alana's residence?
No, about Maurice's. Yeah, about Lana's. The thing he fucking texted me for.
Well, I'm sorry for just trying to check. But
Every second irritation.
thank you very much for looking into this, Moses. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah. So, like, what's the plan now? What, you're gonna just go do some Sherlock Holmes in around our house or something, or?
I'll see to it that someone looks in to see what they can find. Hopefully there's some sort of trace she left there, if she even went there to begin with, of course.
And you're sure she just like got up and left? She wasn't like, you know, Inquisition daddy here or nothing?
Frankly,
Oh shit! Did you check the
I
cameras
would
yet?
think that... yeah, Gustav would just look at Moses.
That's a good idea, right?
Oh.
And Moses starts walking to the camera.
When Moses had common sense and it hurts somebody and it affects somebody else, it's hilarious.
Moses is only capable of common sense when it hurts other people.
Yeah. That is correct. That's true. Yeah, Moses is gonna head to the camera room. He's like, yeah, if she like left, we can just, you know, look to see if she left alone or if someone came and grabbed her. Like, we don't want to know like the hunter came and picked her up from our house or some shit, or like fucking like the Inquisition like stormed the place and just we got lucky or whatever.
Gustav walking behind you, make sure he got the fire rounds in his gun.
he's pulling that gun out as I'm looking at the cameras. It's like, huh,
Like,
this is
wait,
interesting.
So Gustav's soul Alana always has them.
Yeah. Well, so Moses is like, he's at the cameras. I'm gonna rewind it
Moses.
back.
Wait,
What?
wait, hold off. Before Moses fucking does that shit.
Yeah.
Well, Moses, actually, I would like it if you were to look into this if you could. You've been with Alana more than I have, and I would think that you would know her behaviors more than me.
I don't know shit about that
Would you
bitch.
be able to... Well, wouldn't you like an opportunity to learn more?
No. I hate her. I was like,
Either way, I do think it would be a good idea if you were to go there.
okay. Alright, I'll do that, I guess.
I'll look into all the other matters that need to be looked into, alright?
Okay. Well, I just want to check the cameras just to make sure she didn't, like, run off the hunter bitch, because I don't want to run into, like, her apartment and the hunter's there. Some shit. You know?
I understand. And if I do see something on the cameras, I will inform you.
Let's just go check it right now together. Like, well, why are you like? The one time I want to do fucking work, you're like making me stop. Like usually you're like, oh Moses, go do this, and the one time I want to do more.
It's not Moses. It's not that I'm not wanting you to not do work. I'm actively asking you to do something. I'm just having you do something that could be potentially more in your wheelhouse. I'm just trying to look after you. All right?
Okay. I mean, all I gotta do is hit like a couple buttons and look at a screen, but
Yes. And it's simple enough to where even I could do something like that. Besides, I'd rather not feel like I'm not pulling my weight.
Moses in his head is like, you just call me simple.
I mean, it seems like it might be a good opportunity for an insight check if Moses is actually trying to figure out why.
Yeah, Moses is a little creepy.
You mean a failed insight?
Yeah,
check.
failed insight check. So what's this again?
That would be wit insight.
Okay.
Got any of that?
Versus my wits.
It's actually not terrible for him.
Yeah, it's kind of
okay.
fine. It's 2 and 2.
And that would be
And two.
manipulation subterfuge for Gustav.
How much will?
Oh no.
Oh no, you're subterfuge. I might as well just re-roll this willpower, maybe.
Yeah, we're coming pretty close to the end anyway.
Well,
Man, I love Denny's.
I love Denny's. He's still there. He's sleeping in the dumpster or something.
Fucking slept at the Denny's.
He's buried himself outside of
Yeah.
Denny's. Oh wow, Gustav.
Oh damn.
Oh,
Oh my god, you
wow.
call him lying? You call him lacking? Well, oh my god.
Moses is
Actually-
only okay at it's like he can tell when someone
You-
like when a human's lying to him, but
think-
this is weird.
Gustav can't lie. You think Gustav can't lie? No one can lie like me. I'm the master liar. You think Gustav's gonna fucking lie? No. No one can lie like
So
me.
Yeah,
Camper,
Gustav never
what
lies to
happens
you.
here? Camper.
What was that?
I don't like being in this house anymore. The foundations aren't built on lies. The curtains are made out of false truths.
Hey, Moses, I haven't lied to you at all, my guy.
Yeah, the only person who hasn't
Uh-huh.
lied to me is Silas, and I think honestly Lola.
Yeah, well, Lola doesn't give enough of a shit about anything to lie.
She doesn't care enough to lie.
Look, we're just too black.
We're too black. See, the black members of the Coterie, they are a pyramid of power.
So, obviously, Moses, you can tell there's some shady shit happening here. Like, Gustav is trying a little too hard not to have you check the cameras, which you're basically on your way to right now.
I'm at the door.
So, you're feeling pretty confident that, like, there's something he doesn't want you to see. Gustav,
Yes.
verbally lying to people has never really been your forte. It's, you know, you can forge paperwork with the best of them, but you generally prefer to kind of skirt the truth and lie by omission rather than just straight lying to someone.
Mhm.
And you really, really don't want him to check those cameras before you get a chance at them.
I can't wait for your compulsion to trigger my compulsion.
I would say he is resisting your orders, which usually isn't such a problem, but it is a problem in this specific scenario. And you've had a pretty stressful night the previous night, and now it doesn't look like it's getting much better, especially if Moses sees something he doesn't like. It's already a very tenuous alliance.
It's if he doesn't like it, too.
If he doesn't like it, you have no real predicting Moses is a fool's errand.
Yes, that is true.
You just gotta do something and hope he likes it.
I would say part of your beast that doesn't want to be discovered, doesn't want to have any lost grip on the situation, wants you to dominate this situation. It wants you to assert yourself and make
Pull out the blicky.
and make him stop.
Don't pull out a gun on Moses. That is the worst possible thing to do in this situation. Do not listen to Silas.
Why would I listen to Silas?
Yeah,
I'm not even there.
Silas in this moment is playing the beast.
You know what? Yeah, don't pull out the blicky. You don't need that. Just beat his ass. You're Gustav. He's the prince.
You could take him.
Yeah, fisticuffs.
Yeah, just go into a trade of blows with Moses. It's a great idea.
Fisticanes.
Wait, he don't hit that hard. He's a bitch.
I think Moses is a little weak pussy. You should punch him.
You're the top
That'll be-
dog around these parts.
You're the prince. No
I
one
will-
can confuse.
God, if Silas ever dies, I'm gonna play a crazy ass vampire who literally sees both angel and demon on their shoulders at all times.
A Malkavian with the worst advice in the world.
But yes, Moses, you feel like there's something amiss. Gustav, you feel like you gotta put a stop to this line of thinking.
We gotta put that princely foot down. I can't believe we
Moses.
forgot to erase the cameras, first of all. I just wanted to say that.
He was busy. He was.
I just assumed it was implicit in my actions. Okay.
Until someone said, let's look at him. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I kind of assumed like you didn't see anything would help alleviate this, but okay.
Well, the issue with the cameras is there's almost always a guard in there. They haven't said anything to anyone, but to delete the footage would be a step beyond. It means they're not doing their job.
Yeah. They're undoing their job.
So the reason that Virgil got around it was making everyone forget what happened and like dominate. Which technically Alana could do the same thing.
Right. Gustav is just going to look at Moses and just say, Moses, do you want to know the truth? Why I'm sending you?
I
It's
guess.
because if you were to find her there, I need someone who's going to do what needs to be done to get her back. And right now, you are one of the only people I know who I can trust. You're also one of the only people I know who can handle themselves in a fight. If something were to go down there, I would rather have you go there than anyone else. And I want that to be done as quickly as possible so that we don't lose any sort of trail that might be there. That's why I need you to go there for me.
Moses has the worst poker face in the world. Because he's like, Gustav wants me to... Gustav believes in me to go somewhere and do a job correctly.
Yep.
And not to kill someone, but to retrieve them.
I mean, you can get them into torpor if you need to. Just not kill them.
Every time
you send Moses somewhere, he kills someone. He goes there to kill.
I would say every time Gustavus asks someone to go somewhere and get someone, that person's dead. That person
most
dies.
like Virgil disappeared because he fucked up and killed somebody. Silas, it wasn't his fault. The bitch got blown up, but Gustav didn't seem to have about that last night. And also, I've destroyed at least 2 places of worship, and he is not too elated about that.
Well, I mean, if it makes you feel
it's
better,
not about the
Alana's
places of
apartment-
worship, honestly.
Yeah, Alana's apartment is not a place of worship, so...
It is for Michael.
I don't know. That shrine might have come down the night. That
Yeah,
was
it's been
super
pretty
scary.
desecrated at this point. The scales
yeah,
fell
but-
from his eyes.
You gotta think of it this way. He's sent you on 3 missions before. He's just doing the same thing he's always done.
And expecting me to do better?
Yes.
Yes.
The part is that
That's what has always been his intention.
It's,
Just not.
it's the thing
delivered.
of like him saying like, I trust that you can do that. That's what's really sticking to Moses, because he's like, that doesn't sound right.
Oh, he's sending Moses to do a job that requires precision? I didn't know you were Malkavian.
Oh, so you're fucking
I
crazy.
never said I trust you to do a job that requires precision. I just trust that if something goes down, you'll be able to handle yourself.
Handling myself means domestic terrorism usually.
Well, you won't die, will you? That's the main thing.
I won't die or fake my own death.
Yeah, you're not like the other asshole I sent.
I was like, Gustav, you're acting really out of pocket right now. Like, let's just go check these cameras and then figure out what to do next. Alright?
When fucking Moses has to be the voice of reason.
He was like, yo, bro, chill out. You're acting crazy. You're like so angry.
Moses, just for tonight, just focus on what I'm asking you to do. This is important.
But Gustav,
For
I'm gonna
me.
do it. I'm going to do it. I'm just trying to figure out why this thing that takes less than a minute to do is suddenly this preventative measure for me, like getting the thing that I'm gonna get done. Last night I was able to check in on Luis, run away from a hunter, fucking meet with the Anarchs for you, and then go pick up Niles and make it back to my bar, clean it, and then meet with you here again. So I don't understand why all of a sudden my time management skills are up in the air. Like I can't fucking do it. I can go check the cameras in less than a minute and be done.
Moses, who helps you do all those things?
Don't you stop.
Shut
Moses
your
is
mouth.
getting irritated now because he's like, he thinks I can't manage my time, that son of a bitch.
Yeah, he thinks you're stupid.
And I did that during Christmas Eve traffic.
You were driving, Chad.
It doesn't matter.
I did that during Christmas Eve traffic. You're welcome.
It was my sacrifice, my gas.
Moses, just let me have my responsibilities and you can have your responsibilities, all right?
But-
I want to have these responsibilities for myself.
Oh, so now all
Is
of a
that so
sudden
much to ask for?
Yes, because all of a sudden you want responsibility. Before it was, hey, here, take Simon, go fucking bust up the church. Hey, you three, go
Sounds
down
like-
in this fucking pit and kill Maurice and save 2 people that you didn't fucking tell me were down there. So now all of a sudden, it's, oh, you want to take responsibility for these horrific fucking things that you sent me to do. You know what? How about you get in the fucking car with me and drive me to Alana's fucking apartment if it's such a big deal?
Hey, Moses.
Yeah.
It sounds like he wants
If that's
to
what
do
you-
he wants to do the easy job, and he wants you to do the hard.
He wants me
work.
to do the hard. He wants to do all the labor. And he's telling me what to do.
You want me to go with you to go to the apartment? Fine.
Sure. Now
Let's
let's go
go to
check
the
the cameras and
apartment
let's go to
right
the
now.
apartment.
No. You want this to be done right this second, so we're going to be doing this right
No,
now.
you want me to do it right this second. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do that, and you're gonna come with me. How about that?
Can I say the dude inside
No,
the camera is supposed to be
That's not
having a
how
weird
this
ass
works.
Yeah, there's a guy on the inside listening to this fight outside. Like
He's crying right now, like shaking the mouse in his hand.
he's just sipping a Pepsi, like a Pepsi. He's like, should I go out there?
No.
No, he should hide under the desk. Is what you should do.
Look, he's not getting paid to stop an argument between the people who own the place.
Gustav, what are you so fucking afraid of right now? Like, why can't I go check the cameras and then go do this job?
I am not afraid of anything.
You're acting fucking
not
crazy.
in this. I am not crazy. I'm not. I just want you to do a job for me and not. and not fuck it up. I'm wanting you to
Oh.
do this.
Oh, there it is. There it is. That's what I was
Actually,
expecting.
prove you can do it. All right?
Oh, so that's my role here. I have to prove everything to you. So what?
Well,
Last night I could have been the one with the bullet through my head. Is that what you're telling me? Because I proved myself last night. I proved that I could punch hard enough.
This isn't about loyalty. This is about competence.
He's calling you incompetent. He's calling
Oh,
you stupid.
competence. Okay, I'm gonna go competently check these cameras. And Moses is going to the camera. I'm gonna fucking show you competent. Guard, rewind the footage.
Door's already open. The guy at the table's like just taking off the headphones. Is like, it's all yours. I'm gonna go grab lunch.
I'm taking my 30 minutes.
Moses might need this man to use the cameras.
It's pretty.
Okay, now where's the backspace?
Yeah, the camera's pretty intuitive.
Yeah.
It has a UI and everything. It's super high tech.
It's
yeah.
cameras that were designed for vampires to use it.
So
Yeah,
easy a
kind
vamp
of.
could use it.
Yeah, I think it's actually established that it was simplified so that vampires would be able to
Alexa, please rewind
Alexa.
the camera.
Moses is taking a seat at the cameras.
Gustav is pulling out his gun.
What is your approach?
But you just need one good shot.
Hey.
You still hurt from last night.
Guess what? Let's see.
And if only you were a La Sombra, this wouldn't even be a problem.
If only you didn't realize there was La Sombra.
If only you weren't if only your sire fucked up making you a Kata and you were a La Sombra, like you could have been.
All you have to do is let Moses check the cameras and see if he's gonna be on your side.
I
It
feel
honestly
like
would have been
it's
easier to let Moses see it and then convince him that you did the right thing here.
not- Yeah, but now you're lying to Moses. And we all know how Moses feels about people lying to him.
It's so much easier to just convince Moses that you're on the same side as him than to lie.
You're still fucked up from that fight, right?
You're such a piece of shit. A little bit. Oh wait, do I get my? I didn't do my second rounds check for this night, right?
You had not.
Okay, let me just try to clear
Let me
another
heal real quick.
one. Ugh, I'm hungry.
Oh, you are hungry
You're
though.
hungry.
Okay.
You're so hungry.
But yes, technically Moses is still injured.
A little bit injured.
Yeah,
I have a little boo boo.
not as injured as you probably want him to be.
Just double checking your rapid reflexes. Okay.
Look, if you just one shot to the head, man, you can put him down.
Shut your mouth.
Silence beast.
Look, I have nothing to do today, guys. Let me be the beast on your shoulders.
Gustav, all you have to do is talk Moses down. You gotta just tell him that he's on that you're on his side.
Don't listen to that
It
bitch.
was
He's not talking to you.
Look,
Shoot him.
it was good that you. It was a good thing that you kidnapped Alana and took her away and then lied to everyone
Moses
about
didn't
it.
even like Alana. He probably would have helped you do it.
Look, you already lied to him. If you know how you feel about people lying to him, you might as well put a bullet to his head.
No, you should make up for it. Try to make good on this. Turn the tide in your
Don't listen to
favor.
that weak ass motherfucker. He don't mean anything.
Don't
Just
want a nice strong fist on your side when the
What's
anarchs
one
come
more
around?
dead monster?
look. He's already killed so many people. It'll be a blessing to take him out of this world, man.
I love that Gustav's experiencing psychosis now. It's crazy. Hearing fucking voices.
My anaconda don't. My anaconda.
It's like, what is that one saying to me?
Also, he was holding secrets about his sire being an anarch. Can you really trust this man?
But he did tell you.
When you called him out, though, he wasn't gonna willingly tell you.
He thanked you for sparing his life. Is
Hey
that not
Gustav,
valid?
ignore the voices.
I mean, I'm trying.
But they're
We're
so
trying to call
convincing.
you about. We're calling you about your car's extended warranty.
If you or a loved one have been diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation.
I mean, everything here is powered by the grid, right?
Sure.
Okay.
You're fucking crazy. Oh my god.
Just shoot the computers. It's fine.
He shoots the monitor. And Mo's like, great, now I gotta go buy a new one. Amazon.
Great, now I have to switch to the other monitor.
Look, now Lola's gonna have to pay for this, man.
Lola's in her room doing her makeup, hearing two fucking vampires argue at the top of the steps, like, anyways.
Now, about that club acquisitions I'm making. Every building in New Orleans is going to become a Club Caprice.
The sun will never set in the Club Caprice Empire.
No, the sun will never rise on the Club Caprice Empire. What's that? Mm-hmm. Okay, cool.
I feel like it's worth mentioning, of course, that if suddenly the power goes out, Moses will probably just assume the worst.
Yeah. Trying to trick Moses is never the way to go. Don't lie or try to trick him, because if he finds out, he's gonna be so fucking angry.
Alright, I won't trick him, I'll just shoot him then.
Oh my god.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
All you had to do was say, like, Moses, I took Alana. And you're like, okay, cool. Got nothing to do with me. Fuck.
I doubt that.
I love that everybody overthinks Moses. I never will.
Moses is so
I never
simple.
will.
It's so simple. He's like, oh yeah, Alana was fucking smiling and doing his power play and also lying to me at the same time. And Gustav did kind of, save my life a little bit. And he feels kind of, a little indebted to him.
When was I doing a power play?
You were just smiling in his face. He didn't like it.
Oh no!
When you're like, oh Moses, should you tell him or should I? And Moses like, you fucking bitch. I should fucking put my fucking fist through your head. How about that?
I wasn't saying, do you want to, should you tell him or should I? I asked you if there was anything you wanted to say. I didn't say to him. You could have said it to fucking anyone. You could have said fucking anything.
Perceived or real. Perceived or real. That's all that matters in this world.
Alana did nothing wrong.
Look, can we get to the shooting already, guys?
Do not shoot.
Yeah, so Gustav, you're shooting Moses in the back of the head, right?
You want me to do that, don't you?
I
love Dan. He's just, it's like, Dan, you're gonna do this horrific thing. It's like, you fucking like that, wouldn't you?
I don't really care what you do. I'm just wondering what you are gonna say.
Fuck.
Look, I'm living through you guys right now. I've only done one thing today. Let me live through you.
You shut your snake ass up.
Wait, Lacey, you're not fucking held a hostage right now. At least you can do shit next session.
Yeah,
look, you should have left.
Yeah, the funny thing is, in my session notes, Silas has, I think, the most text written. But everything that spiraled out of this came from the shortest section, which was, go over the meeting for... Let me get the exact words here. Gustav, Moses, Alana, and Lola are present for the meeting at the end of the evening, immediately following the deaths of blah blah blah. I don't know what Gustav had planned, so let him roll.
I'm screaming.
At least I know I'm passing this guy.
Camper, I want you to know that when I plan sessions and I have things where it's like, don't know what Dan has planned, let him do whatever. That's always the craziest things that happen. And I look back on it and I'm like, wow, this was a crazy great session. I wish I would have actually planned so I didn't get here. Because now I have so many things to unravel.
Yeah, I have the Silas themed section of this takes up a good third of the notes.
I'm here for the drama.
So,
Like I tell
Gustav,
people,
what's it gonna be? Are you gonna let me see the cameras? Are you gonna cut the power? Are you gonna cut my head off? Or are you gonna cut to the chase
Well, I
and tell me
wouldn't
the
be cutting
truth?
your head off.
So yeah, like Gustav, what are you gonna do? Do you need some
I
more
don't
time to
fucking
think about
know.
it? Do you need more time to think
Yeah,
about
Just
it?
let me see it. Just let me see. Just let Moses see.
It's not going to end well.
What makes you say that?
bullet through his brain. Look, that's not hard. Shooting a man is not hard.
Unless he takes the bullet.
He can't burn.
But he's not me. I take bullets. I take beatings.
A flaming bullet does aggravated damage, though. Yes.
Yes, it gets past toughness.
Yeah, it would do, if you hit with just one, it would do a minimum of 5 aggravated damage.
Ah, and he couldn't reduce that.
I don't believe so.
I don't think
No, he cannot.
so.
Toughness only takes.
Yeah,
Not
I don't have the
higher.
3rd level thing. But that also
However-
wouldn't put me out.
He does also have rapid reflexes,
Yeah.
so he would get a chance to dodge.
Yeah.
Or, punch you back.
Yeah, we could kill each other right here and now.
I'm scheming.
Do it. Look, y'all won't kill each other. It's
Gustav,
fine.
we got like 6 sessions
Yes,
left,
we will.
dude.
Well,
Look, y'all can make 2 new
Yeah,
characters.
that's what I'm
this
trying to
time.
keep in mind. We only have 6
We
sessions
have 6
left.
sessions left. We don't have time for new character sheets.
Y'all can make new characters. Quit being bitches.
I hate you. It's gonna be an anarch. It's gonna be 2 anarchs that show up. 2 anarch twins.
Look, don't be afraid to risk it all. That's the best fun time.
I'm okay if you don't want to risk it all, so I don't have to rewrite all my plans.
Don't listen to
I'd
this.
I'd
coward.
rather not.
He's being a coward. Don't listen to
Because
the coward.
if Moses dies, you have Silas, Lola, and probably Leona to deal with to some extent.
Oh, minimum.
Minimum.
It's not a problem. You got people.
I mean, I do have to say, you were planning on betraying me anyway.
Yeah, but then I started
Yeah.
changing my mind after you saved my life and he kind of felt indebted to you. I was
Don't-
like,
don't
damn,
trust
I feel
him.
bad.
Don't trust him. He don't trust him.
Yeah,
You
but
know
Gustav
he's
doesn't know I was
fake.
gonna betray him. Fuck him. Gustav didn't know I was
Well,
gonna betray
he
him. Also,
did.
Moses started changing his mind. Fucking
Look, you had guess he was gonna betray you. He didn't tell you about his mentor. Sit side.
What are you gonna do, Gustav?
Shoot him.
Shut the fuck
I'm
up,
not gonna
Silas.
shoot you.
You're gonna shoot me?
No, I said I'm not going
Oh.
to shoot you.
Oh, I
That's
guess.
boring.
Everyone's like, aww.
I thought Matt's reaction was going to be, you're going to shoot me? And he's like, I'm not going to shoot you. Oh, coward.
That's it. That's if I was Cash. That's what Cash would do.
That's what I would do.
Oh, I wouldn't hesitate with cash.
Look, me and Dan we won't hesitate with each other. Me and Dan both know this.
Dan and Cash could be playing the most nice, shiny, pacifist, optimistic characters, and they would actively try to ruin each other's day.
We would try to out nice each other just to make the other person look bad.
It's a fucking canon event. It's
Dude, if Urban Shadows told us anything, it's that they want to kill each other.
And I would have succeeded too.
Dan always starts it most of the time. Most time Dan started. This time I started. I had you for once.
Dan and Cash have been here since this server started when I was GMing the very first game back in 2019. And even then, Dan and Cash were trying to fuck each other over. Even then. And it's never not happened.
That's just the way it. That's just the laws of nature there.
It's just the way it
Look,
is.
this is how we show me and Dan are friends. If we're not trying to fuck each other over, something's wrong.
Yeah, I appreciate the fucking.
Good times.
Crazy.
Anyway, go ahead. Let's
Yeah.
get this over with.
Alright. So I'm looking at the cameras.
Sorry, I had to do a quote at the moment.
I
Hey,
appreciate
there
the
we
fucking.
go. I knew that
Pride
would
Month?
make it in.
Yeah, you, Moses, you scale back through the cameras, back through the day until you find anything unusual. The relatively heavily armored, private security-looking guys that are not dressed like your normal private security guys do kind of cause you pause.
It triggers him because he's like that. Tactical gear, Inquisition is what his immediate like knee-jerk reaction is.
Yeah, I don't think Moses has seen like the tactical Inquisition gear yet. He's heard of them for sure.
Has he not? Has he not?
But
seen
I don't think
he got
hasn't
the,
been
no, he
told.
got the
You
picture
understand
from
like
Lola.
this.
He got the picture
Yeah.
from Lola about at Virgil's apartment.
Right, yes, he would have seen those. So you would know that these are not the same guys.
Okay.
You can see that Gustav is with them. And I don't know if you guys have cameras in your rooms.
Probably have them like
but-
in, like the main lobby, like the
Yeah, probably like hallways and stuff like that. So what you see is Gustav does lead these fairly heavily armed men to Alana's room. They open the door, they move in, and not long after, there is a sealed shut body bag removed from the room, where they then exit out the door during the day.
Yeah, Moses just kind of turns it off and stands up and turns to Gustav.
Mm-hmm.
You. Why? Gustav, why were you going to send me to Alana's house?
Gustav just opens Alana's phone and shows you the message.
From the number that we think is Kimiko?
Yes.
And was it to meet at the house or?
It was saying that it was an apology, that the person on the other end had left a note, and that she needed somewhere to stitch up.
You were going to send me to a hunter, thinking I was looking for Alana.
Yeah, but the place she was looking to stitch up wasn't her house, was it?
I don't know that you know that or not.
No way of knowing.
Moses knows
Yeah,
what he wants to.
Yeah, the
It
message
also doesn't
was
necessarily say where the note was left.
yeah,
Moses.
the message was very short and very little in detail.
Look, he's sending you to die. Why work for him?
Last night he said one of the sacrifices is here, and then I got attacked by a bat bitch that I then killed and ate.
Yeah, look, he's always trying to get you killed.
What are you talking about?
Gustav, were you sending me to where a hunter was?
No. I was not sending you to where a hunter was. At least, I didn't believe that there was going to be a hunter there.
I asked you last night what the plan was, and you told me to be handled in time. And then you did this in the daytime, and then you come to me in the evening and don't mention any of this. Why?
Imagine.
Because I didn't want you to have to get yourself involved in what needed to happen.
So,
It's something I could take care of.
and what are you doing right now? Like, what does taking care of it mean? Because all I saw was you, man in black, fucking Alana out of here. And tell no one anything.
Moses, What do you know about giving your blood to others?
It makes them, I don't know, addicted to it.
Slavery?
Yeah, most of them are with slavery. That's kind of wild.
Yeah, that's
I would make someone
addiction.
addicts, but I would
That's what,
slave
your
them.
that's what your bullshit is, bitch.
Yeah, but they're addicts. They like it there.
Oh my god!
I have a humanity 5. I don't have to see the fucking flaws in my own argument.
But his
bitch.
name, they chose it. This is force.
They like it
The
there.
really
They
a
like it
difference.
in there. They want it.
Yeah, this is a difference. Like they chose it. She's not choosing.
It makes people more amenable to doing what others want.
So what? You're gonna blood bond Lana?
Gustav nods his head.
Moses doesn't really like blood bonds, but
You make
Yeah, also,
them
it's
mine.
Also, it's against her will, Moses. It's against her will.
Yeah.
You would you rather slay somebody or kill them?
what are my tenets? What are my tenets? Let me look at my thing real quick.
Yeah, look at your tenants real quick.
Conviction, never snitch. Okay, well that has nothing to do with me.
Wow,
Yep, the only thing I
that's
have
the
there is
only-
never snitch.
That's the only thing you care about. It. Got it.
Yep. Don't tell no lies about me, and I won't tell no truths about you. That's what matters.
Check Coterie tenants.
Don't worry about that. Don't look at that. Not important. Shut up.
Never surrender. Don't kill the innocent. Don't reveal the Coterie secrets.
Yep, nothing about slavery in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think it was ever gonna come up. Honestly.
Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna be
Maybe.
enslaving people, Gustav.
I didn't think forced enslavement was gonna be a thing.
I mean, I'm not enslaving her. I'm just making her more amenable to my will.
Oh, you're grooming
Well,
her.
also, that's even worse. That's even worse.
Yeah, that's not better.
You're
my
enslaving
man.
her for free? Yeah.
It's for her own good.
Look, you can be okay with that. Honestly, I don't think Saz will be okay with this.
Y'all be doing some weird, spooky, booky ass shit. Drinking souls, enslaving people. You know what the black members of the Coterie don't do? None of that.
Yeah. But here's the thing. I don't think Silas would be it. I don't think Silas would like that at all. If you ever found out, because the town he grew up in.
What is that? What is that?
Ooh.
What is that? What is that?
Ooh,
What is
interesting,
that?
Camper. Interesting.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I was just like, okay, dude, Gustav, this is, personally, Alana being in a contained place away from other kindred is kind of in my best interest right now. I don't know where she's gonna swing, and after the whole number thing and this shit, pointing at the phone, he's like, I don't know, okay? I'm not a detective, I'm not the talker, I'm not the thinker. I go places, and I put a stop to things.
I just figured you wouldn't like the methods I was going to need to employ.
No, I think it's fucking disgusting, personally. Ah, fuck, man. This is the thing I was afraid about. Because, you know, when the prince died, they're like, oh, new prince. I'm like, okay, fuck. Who's it gonna be? Luis, some fucking dumbass Ventru? But no, it was you, Gustav. And it was weird, it was fucking wild, but deep down, it was kind of fucking great. A caitiff as a prince of Camarilla. You know what that means? Someone like you with that amount of power, with that amount of social capital, the things you could do, the changes you could make, and it feels like you're ending up just like every other fucking prince that's happened before. Lying to your coterie, manipulating people, enslaving people, sending fuckers like me to go kill people you don't like.
Moses, I think you're attributing my position with a bit more freedom than I actually had.
He points fingers like, that looked like it was pretty freely done by you.
Yes. I did this. I did it because I thought it was the right thing to do.
Was it the right thing to do, though?
Or the thing that felt
The
right.
thing that feels right.
Gustav kills everyone in the house.
It's like
you
If
you
only.
should have told us something. I asked you last night, and you told me nothing. Do you not trust me?
Moses, out of anyone in the Camarilla, you're one of the people I trust the most. But
Marks the guilty box
you
real
need
quick.
to understand, I can't rely on that. Do you know how long I've had to, for myself? At this point, I think it's a habit that I don't trust everyone completely. It's not something I can just let myself do. It is a vulnerability. And in our world, allowing yourself to show any vulnerabilities is a surefire way to get yourself killed. I was going to do what I needed to do, and then have everything, and have her come back, and everything would be right.
But it wouldn't have been. She would have been blood bonded. She would have been your puppet in the Coterie.
What would you have rather I done? Killed her?
Moses kind of goes, That's what I thought you were going to do. Listen, Gustav, had you told me anything, even back when you were first, rising into princedom, I would have had your back. Had you had me there and told me what was going on. I would have been your biggest supporter. I would have fought anybody if you would have told me something. Because I would have fucking believed in it. And
Moses.
I
Moses. Moses.
Yes.
You're acting like I had any idea what was happening. Like I still have any idea. Like I have any idea of what's happening now. I don't know what's going on. And you know what? That frightens the hell out of me. Alright? I don't know what's going on. And I'm just trying to get something, anything, under control again, alright? Do you know how fucking stressful that is?
Okay. Get under control what you need to get under control. Okay? But don't try to control me.
Oh, don't worry. I've learned my lesson on that front.
I'll go check out the
I
apartment.
already know there's no controlling you.
I'll go check out the apartment, and I'll let you know what I find there.
Right. And I'm sorry. Truly. I've been under a lot of stress. And I've already almost died a few times now. I don't want you to die either.
Moses
That's
like
the truth.
Moses like, I can't die. Later that night, Moses dies.
As Moses is heading out the door, the security guy comes back in. He's like, I'm just gonna go back to my job.
Gonna say anything about any of that shit.
My description does not include talking to
These
the
are
bosses.
Silas's people, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Silas's people paid by Lola.
Paid by
Hired by
Lola's money.
Silas, paid by Lola.
Look, I was the talent scout. I've scouted them.
Yeah, Silas scouted them, Lola pays them, and Virgil erases them.
Yeah, they're really good at their job when they're not getting mind control.
Well, it's just me and him now, right?
Yeah.
Looking at my hunger.
Please don't eat my
No!
No.
That would have been horrible. It's just like Moses
I
like
just
walk
thought
out
it
front.
would
He's
be
like, I'll
funny.
see you there. Goes out. It's like, Jesus.
Oh, sir. Didn't hear anything, sir. Good.
And you never will.
Yeah, Moses is slipping into his vehicle.
What vehicle?
Oh, right. Slipping into his shoes.
I wish somebody would have called me today. That would have been great.
I take Lola's car while she's not looking.
Gustav's licking his lips at looking at the back of the neck of the security guy.
The IT guy.
Silas is running himself for the evening. Virgil's prepping to perform his responsibility on the ceremony. And Alana, at the moment, is kind of steeped in pitch black. So where do you think Alana is stored, Gustav? You were saying under a container, like a dugout location for security purposes. Gustav?
Damn.
Hello?
Hello?
Ah, there you are.
Not done.
Yeah, so she's I wouldn't say under an actual container. Just need to put her in enough restraints that she's not going to break out as easily as she did.
Okay, but so restrained, but otherwise, like stored normally.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, basically stored somewhere out of the way that no one would normally look.
Okay. I need to check something else. No, not you. There.
So how's Kimiko gonna find her?
It's a big assumption.
I mean, someone's finding her.
I guess actually she is in torpor at this very moment, so she wouldn't hear it happening. Alana, you wake up.
You. I do?
You wake up in extreme pain.
Ow.
You are still paralyzed. Everything is still dark, and you realize there is something covering your eyes.
Next, say guess who?
Who's taking Alana?
Not taking yet. You know for a fact that you are restrained in some fashion, and that you are laying on your back on a solid surface.
Mm-hmm.
And the beast wants to kind of loose itself and go wild right now, as you are deeply hungry, and yet you can still taste the remnants of blood on your tongue.
What is my hunger still just that one then?
Yes, because you have not had time to essentially starve out by healing.
Okay.
You would be able to heal 1 aggravated damage, however, with a rouse check, because there's a new night and you are conscious.
Okay.
Nice.
I wish that was me.
Yeah.
Your beast obviously wants to frenzy, but the stake in your heart effectively shuts it down immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And you... I guess actually you wouldn't. You can feel the air moving around you like there is something maneuvering around, but you don't hear any footsteps.
Fuck.
And then your eyes are uncovered by a pair of fairly spindly looking fingers.
What the fuck?
I think yeah, I thought so.
What?
Yeah, I thought so.
What?
You thought blood bonding her, and you thought you could blood bond her and get away with it?
I was gonna tell her eventually.
What?
Eventually.
I just didn't get the chance.
Babe, I promised I was gonna tell you. I just didn't get to you. Oh shit! Fuck you, Gustav! I hate you!
For reference, the second roll was obviously investigation to see if she would locate where Alana was. The first roll was her resisting the blood bond, because presumably Gustav would not want her to go digging up Alana.
But she resisted.
No.
Yeah, she got 4 successes against her blood bond. Yeah, you are currently faced with. Honestly, it's fairly stoic. Her face is usually quite stoic when dealing with anyone but Gustav.
Mm-hmm.
But it is very close to you.
Yeah.
Hi, Alana. Now I'm going to take the stake out of your heart, and we're going to have a conversation. Okay? Move nothing if you agree.
This
Great.
fucking bitch.
And she reaches down, and there is a pretty intense pain as she twists the stake and then pulls it out. Sorry, Butterfingers.
Oh my god, she's actually fucking
I think
crazy.
she's jealous.
She is
I think she's jealous.
crazy ex-girlfriend.
She's not my ex.
Yeah, don't say X, that'll make it worse.
Oh god. It's like, Bo's like, oh shit, you're Gustav's ex-girlfriend. She goes, X!
You think I can't learn the Fist of Cain?
I've been drinking your blood every night, Moses.
It's okay. Catch your breath. Oh, wait.
Who are you?
She's petty as fuck.
Petty queen.
Asking who she is, honestly, she looks a little pleased with herself. It's like,
Yeah, Alana doesn't know who the fuck's doing. We've never met.
I don't think most people do. The only person who really does would be Virgil, outside of Gustav.
Yeah.
You can call me Suturin.
Okay. Sweetline. You here to help or hurt?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, I'd love the chance to convince you.
Oh, you're gonna have it. And that is where we will end for this evening.
I didn't expect Petty Womp, fucking Petty Crocker, Petty LaBelle, fucking Peppermint Petty over here to be the big bad of the final arc. Thanks, great job, Gustav.
Not the big bad.
She's only a big bad to a certain few in this group right now.
Oh my god. Fucking, I can't believe this.
Why do you think she's the big bad? Madhouse.
That petty ass monologue she just gave us.
Well, she has always been dramatic.
I hate Nosferatu.
There has never been a moment, I think, where Sue in this game has not been dramatic.
Love her. She's great. One of my favorite characters in the game.
Look, she found love when she thought she was never gonna find it. She's gonna keep it.
Look, you can have.
I mean, she is keeping it. She hasn't lost it.
Petty White over here is
Well-
killing me.
Well, you brought in another woman into this relationship,
Wow,
Gustav.
you're blood bonding someone else? Is she not good enough for you?
Another ghoul would
Yeah.
have been fine, but another vampire? I don't know about that.
Fettuccine
Yeah.
Alfredo. I can't stand this woman. I'm sick of her ass.
Yeah,
already.
it's just cheating, Gustav. You're cheating on her.
So you don't need to worry about her. She's just some flaky bitch I have to deal with.
So you bonded with just some bitch?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think you telling her that.
This isn't. I'm not actually bonded.
She
with
doesn't
her.
mean anything
She's
to me
just-
today.
I need to keep her in line. It's not. It's nothing like what I have with you, babe.
God, can I say you sound horrible? You sound as a horrible person.
yeah, you're not. Like Silas and Mose are gonna be over there. It's like, ugh, he's
Yeah,
fucking this
uh-huh.
up. He's really fucking this one up.
Like, here's the thing. I'm a serial killer, but you are worse than me with that relationship.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah,
we're playing
when did you
Empire
figure that
State,
shit out?
and we've been bad
Of course
people the
it's
entire
horrible.
goddamn time.
When
didn't
we've
know
always
bonds.
been bad people.
I didn't know bonds meant so little to you.
No.
Yeah, you just don't do this with
What
anybody.
you and I have is different.
no, babe, I only
No,
bonded her once. I
I'm-
promise. It was a.
Look, I didn't want to.
You were going to bond her again.
In
I know
fact,
this.
while she doesn't know this, I think she would actually be more bothered by the fact you intended to fully bond Alana and you didn't want to fully bond with her. Like, granted, their bond is different because it would be mutual. In Alana's case, it's one-sided. But still, it's like, oh, the depth of that bond is a lot stronger than ours. It says something to me.
I don't like. All I can hear in my
Yeah,
head right
like-
now is "Contagious" by the Isaac
Our
Brothers.
bond can still has reason behind it. Her
Man, we gotta, man, put that on when this game is over.
Put it on as it go off. You're contagious, touch me, baby.
Touch me, baby.
Bond me how you
wild.
like.
I suppose we'll see what happens next time, won't we?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
mess. It's a fine fucking mess.
Thank you for joining us, everyone, for
I'm glad I don't have
19.
one.
Amos. Yeah, we will need to get into the Silas situation. There was a bit of a delay, I think, because I figured Lola might be one of the people that Silas brings in.
Probably, yeah. Because here's the thing, I'm also trying to make her not be enemies with the Anarchs if we're going through with this. And if I can make it so she not be targeted, that would be great.
Yeah, I mean, I think Moses already established with Leona, like, hey, Lola's fine. And then she was like, oh, well.
She was like, she like was like, I can't tell everyone that. She's like, I can believe, but not everyone else will.
Yeah, so, like, getting her in a meeting with a Baron, or the Baron, I guess in this case,
The only
would
one.
probably be the fastest way to make sure everyone's on the same page about not
Yeah.
fighting with Lola.
Yeah, because
See,
the only other
I'm paying
option
shit.
is Moses shouting from the rooftops, if you come for her, I'll beat the shit out of you. Which, you know,
Yeah, guys.
can only go so far.
Guys, Silas doesn't have a 3 in intelligence, but he's not fucking stupid. He has common sense. He has sense of what he should be doing.
I love that it's quickly turned to Lola and her protective older big brothers.
Yeah, here's the thing. She's done a lot for me.
Yeah.
She's done so much for me. It didn't seem like it, but she's done a lot for me.
It's gonna be hard because Moses does feel like heavy levels of guilt with Gustav because like he likes Gustav. He's just also kind of like worried about like what is Gustav going to do. Everything he's like I believe in Gustav. I like that he's a caitiff. I like that he's like he kind of represents something that I support, but also he's afraid that he might slip into like the princely roles of the Camarilla.
Here's the thing. He's doing it already.
Well, I guess the things to keep in mind here, what Moses has seen now, is video footage of a new group of people that he didn't even know existed,
Yeah.
that are well armed, clearly trained, and know what they're doing when it comes to, like, they know vampires are a thing. They know that they're dealing with vampires. And during the day, Gustav let them in, had them stake Alana, or at least put her in a bag.
Which one is
and
not a thing
leave.
that he even knew that Gustav was capable of doing, was getting up during the day.
Right, well, yeah, technically any vampire could, but
Yeah.
he also went outside with them. So he was active, like,
Yeah.
he's probably in some form of shade, but still, it's...
Yeah.
He's going
it's
out
like,
in the day.
He
which is-
empathizes with Gustav and like his struggle in like this role that he never asked for. He empathizes with that, and he does feel bad about it. And it's like he's like, Gustav did, you know, back me up and not shoot me, so I do appreciate that. And you know, Alana's not my favorite person in the world, but you know,
empathizing with someone who's forced into a role they never asked for.
Okay, but counterpoint. Gustav has lied on a minimal scale to Moses, whereas Alana lies with every breath she breathes.
Every time that Moses interacted with her, she has lied or withheld the truth in some way.
If her mouth open, it
Think
might
about
be
it
a
this
lot.
way.
When
You confronted me about it, I ended up telling you the truth in the end, unlike
Gustav
Alana.
eventually told me the truth. If I would have, Alana never told me the truth. We said, Alana, is this Kimiko's number? And she was like, nope. And then we're like, we know you're lying. And she sat there.
And besides,
and look what fucking happened when you guys found out it was Alana's and it was Kimiko's number. Oopsie doo.
Also, you lied to me, Moses, so now we're even.
Yeah, so now I guess that kind of, that balances out actually, yeah.
Man, I say watching y'all's drama is great.
It's gonna be, because it's like, it very much feels like Moses is gonna be like, pulled between like, oh yeah, I feel bad and want to support Gustav, but also, Silas has always had my back, and Silas never lies to me.
Right.
I honestly want Gustav to figure out that I'm not working for him so we can talk.
The worst thing that
That'd be
Silas has done to me was put 2 fucking ghosts in my car.
Rich, I thought you would drive away with the car and get rid of the bodies. I told you they were in there.
Now, Silas didn't put 2 ghosts.
Oh, you put 2
in
bodies in
there.
there. The ghost got in there by herself.
The ghost got in by herself.
Yeah. That's not my fault. I don't do weird magic ass shit.
And also, the ghost is coming back down to the lower garden district, so you might be able to hash that out.
Oh, great! Yeah, I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to talk. to her.
Actually, that's true. I guess you couldn't perceive her, so it wouldn't matter.
I can't.
You just see the fucking
like a floating heart, basically.
I see
basically
Virgil.
a cursed object.
I see Virgil again. He's talking to himself and talking to me, and I'm just like, oh, he done ate too many people. He is fucking tripping.
Well, no, if Virgil's speaking to the ghost, he'd be speaking to, like, a literal telekinetic floating, like, string with an attached black mummified heart on it.
And that's the day that Moses goes home. That's the day he's like, I'm not doing it today. Virgil, I love you, but I'm not doing this with you. I can't do this with you today. It's been too long of a... Christmas is tomorrow.
Looking like a damn finger of Sakuna.
I really do hope someone calls me. Just ask me about.
This is getting rough. I don't like where I am right now.
I love where I am.
Fuck you.
You don't like where you are.
You're gonna like the way you look.
I don't like where I am.
Look, I can honestly say, if I ever get the chance, if Gustav ever figured it out and talks to me, it'll be a life with talk for Gustav for why Silas is doing a lot of weird shit.
Yeah, well, I think it's on you to initiate contact at this point. I got a lot of other shit on my plate.
He's busy.
Yeah, Gustav is busy.
I know.
The prince. Yeah, it's gonna be a weird round table with Gustav and Silas, and then who will be the mediator in this point?
Moses.
I mean,
yes.
Oh god.
I mean, honestly, if Silas wants to just fuck off out of the city, you can do that. I don't give a shit.
Oh no, he's gonna still be in the bayou and shit. Like,
yeah, actually, there's I think once we get to the stuff I've written up for Silas, that might help a lot in making everything very clear.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we're still streaming. We should leave.
Hey everyone. Bye everyone.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.